As we are once again live upon the internet. Let's make sure that we are with publics and everything. All of the titles set and such. And my audio is fine, although my voice isn't. It's kind of cutting in and out in an organic way. Let's actually oil that up. Oh, actually, it's over oiled. That's the thing. And yeah, happy new happy bundle in the store. We can't remember the happy bundle. Okay, for limited time only. Yeah, let's actually jump in. Let's jump in on character one. Oh yeah, I turned off the sounds yesterday as I left my computer kind of running for a bit with buying Lingmo. Let's also actually go check if there is any Habsburg or Lingmo on any of the vendors. First, let's turn back the audio on. Maybe I just turned off the just so it didn't make any sounds, of course. Yeah, new week. Actually, first things first, I'm curious about this. Let's just grab something, whatever. So we had maintenance. Did they? Actually, first let's go get Snitch for tomorrow already. So that maintenance, did they turn off the eggs and our order? We'll see. And I'm starting way earlier than regular. I was kind of I could basically eaten and stuff, so done all my work stuffs.
Got new contracts. Off you go.
Yeah, so tomorrow Cassie will be there, Danny will be there. We should not reset this character's world so that the control points are green, which sometimes helps, it seems. Yeah, let's go for the Hoarder. Let's go see if we get him. And if he drops special items still. As a first things first. Let's jump around till we get him. And also, we can always log out and log in to help it reset. And then, yeah, we'll go and work a little bit on some guides because I've been kind of not doing that recently. Let's see. Cooler. So, yeah. He's still dropping them. No, that actually not yet. But that still means as well, those that didn't get a bread basket yet, they can still go and get a bread basket. Let's go over here. Let's work on some of the guides for a minute, and then later on we'll go check the vendors and also the scout, of course, of this. Actually, what is the scout? See actually what the thing of it is. In the meantime as well, let's grab this. Okay, just control int, what? Oh, which zone is it? There's another drop in Constitution Hall, which makes sense because yeah, we need to move this way as we're gonna end up in likely Foggy for the last one. That would make sense. Oh, actually, so yeah, that makes sense. Maybe IV, yeah, IV tunnel, yeah. Yeah, it's double N, right? Yeah. So there I was like, wait, is tunnel double N or single N? But yeah, no, it's of course double N, because otherwise it'd be 2 nil. So yeah, this Ivy tunnel control int, but what is? I mean, it's Ivy tunnel. But yeah, we'll get that later. Because yeah, first, not the build collection, but over here. No, not over here either. Over here, actually in here. In the skill one, I just wanted a small addition. Also, at some point, I really need to turn this into an. Well, then maybe it's better to leave it for next season, where we get, you know, another skill on top, because we can just add that in there. Because this thing is basically done. It just hasn't ever been turned into a video. Although this is going to be a whole series of videos. That's the thing as well, where I'm like, maybe it's best to leave it for the summer, when I'm kind of, in the summer there's going to be like 3 weeks when I'm super, like, I'm barely doing anything. So I could just do it then maybe, and do it on top of the other videos. I'll see how that goes.
The quality of components we've been finding has really gone downhill.
Although the addition to here is kind of simple. We're just clicking this. Let's just put one down here. So skill mod tracker. Yeah, I guess you have it over here. And header V. And it's going well. Although yeah, I had a bunch of work stuff to do today, so kind of feeling mentally drained, but that's fine. Get to play some video games. That'll make everything better. Let's go find. So where's this thing? No, it's macros. It's in here, isn't it? Yeah. So this thing. How did I insert a spreadsheet? Oh, actually, yeah, no, we can't insert that as a spreadsheet, of course. It doesn't work that way. Instead, what we can do is take I'm gonna take where's my one? There's my one. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. We're gonna insert that as an image, and then we just need to link to that one. That's the actual thing we need to do.
Nothing I'm seeing at this point fills me
Made what? No inputs. Only. Why is this? Yeah. Why is that capitalized? Made a skill mod racking spreadsheet, which can be found here. And we just link to this. For use, it needs for it to use it. Actually, it's my banner to use it. You will need to copy it to your own drive, and then you can input your values. Also, as a neat function, it will make the field, the cell. Green if at max, or red if below the max value of that mod, letting you easily see which ones you need after filling it all in. And here we do. Oh no. I'll need another snippet of this then. Of course. Too many tabs open. Okay, so yeah, this centered. And then smaller. Why did this sentence become centered as well? Oh, okay. Can I just not have you just be centered? Ah. Mm-hmm. Okay. So that was the one I just wanted to add there. Also, actually, this is a reminder as well to make the make it door boundaries only tips at some point still, which I need to do. Although as well, tomorrow I'm gonna for today gonna play a bunch of. Actually, I wanted to see. Let's go to target it. That's yeah. Pistols and virtuoso. Virtuoso isn't that great, but we can just deconstruct everything, which is nice. Actually, because I wouldn't mind getting a 10 stars today. I would have chests over there. We could go for that. I think try to get some chest drops. But we do have in New York a place. Also, let me catch up here. Should be this video? Yes, here is like 5 minutes. What do you think about that? From changes in here? I mean, kind of the because yeah, there's a lot of in there. So to go in depth would basically be that video. Overall, yeah, so streamlined and new skill kind of need to be tuned down than what they were in the PDS. For the rest of it, it actually looks pretty interesting. Even the new gear set looks interesting. The brand set actually will see some use. Basically stitching all of the pistol builds in the same way that like Zuya touched all the rifle builds. And one out of the 3 exotics is actually somewhat looks interesting at least. Because the Pakan and the Nimble Holster aren't that interesting, but the Tinkerer definitely is. And the Tinkerer will likely be somewhat the new like general meta. Competing with Coyote and then even like kind of overtaking it even. Especially in group settings where one person runs Coyote and the rest runs Tinkerer. Jason, I'm pretty disappointed with that, to be honest. I haven't played much. I'm always everyone. The best one. Yeah, the watch alts kind of need to happen. They want to have a level 40 boost, which makes sense with, you know, the Brooklyn DLC and stuff being likely just starting at 40. So they kind of need a level 40 boost, and a level 40 boost with watch alts just would break everything. So, but also at some point they needed to touch that. Like at some point, watch alts had to kind of preferably that point was like Wony when Wony came out, but they didn't. So them doing it now, better late than never, I would say, because all it does is basically make resources valuable again. Like there was no value to resources and stuff. The mask looks powerful. Yeah, it's also more just, it doesn't just look powerful, it also looks, because you can get more damage out of it with 2 damage talents. But you can also go for a little less damage and then go utility plus damage, because you can have killer plus fast hands or killer plus preservation or stuff like that. And also it's actually a buff to things like OD and such, where you go Sadist plus pressure point, like depending on what talents are available to the build, it can actually even be a little bit too much. Plus, I don't think there's a good way to balance it that way. So they're kind of, because they could go blue core with it or something, but yeah. And also, yeah, it's broken in some ways, but they have some time to fix it because it won't be in the game actually till we do the master mission or the climax mission, because it's tied to the climax. So actually I need to rewrite all of the, or parts of the things here. Let's development into weapon categories. And there are weapon types. This is my weapon archetypes. Each category is actually category variants. Let's capitalize this. Variants, as you can see, this variant. Variants. Let's actually make it that as well. We've gone beyond the scope of just variants with this. So let's capitalize these.
Consumption of drugs and alcohol on site is forbidden. Violators will be removed from the secure area immediately.
Yeah. Oh yeah, what I wanted to add in, or did he did that somewhere? Yeah. So we put reload time and the drop off into here as well. With this build, yeah, you can take. Although I should swap out this to something. Although I can just swap those two. So we have a build basically without any other than the weapon handling. Yeah, so let's start getting all of these in. Need to be spin the void.
Please remember to maintain a high standard of personal hygiene and cleanliness. Thank you for your cooperation.
Should have equipped the AR. Let's do that. So we get all the ARs on top. Yeah. Yeah, let's do all this work here. Hey, Davidasi. Those goes way too high. Meals are the answer to that problem. The upgrades cost is ridiculous. They're not ridiculous, but because yeah, I've done it without. Like, but yeah, I play way too much. But yeah, the answer is then not let's keep the tax loophole. It's just fix the tax loophole and then make it work for everybody. Because as well now you still like even with watch alt, that's still not like attainable but for everybody. Not everybody has the playtime to even get to the SHE levels where it starts being worthwhile to watch alt. But they have already talked about economy changes and stuff. We have to actually, so for the next season, they were talking about some events and stuff. We'll see what that actually means on the 27th. Like, we'll see on the event list. Because if nothing else, already we've had expertise, double or triple XP. Well, it was advertised as double, but it was basically triple XP. And, or it was the other way around, maybe. It was advertised as triple and it was double. I don't remember. There is ways to fix that part, right? Like, it's better to kind of fix both things instead of, you know, we leave this broken, but then this other broken thing fixes it. That was less impressive, yeah. And there's like the idea I floated is to maybe cap it. Like the one that I have in the video is just to cap it at 20 or 25. Reimburse everything over that has been spent, of course, but then also expertise, you don't need to go all the way with it. Or even at the very least, cap it now, it's going to go to 30, cap it at 30. Then at least, like, you know, in following seasons, there'll be more and more items, and then just people need to just go to 30. Once you reach that, anything over that is just either you're a completionist or you're just trying to get a weapon that you wanna use in some way. All of these need to be current equipped weapon, don't they? Let's actually swap characters for that. This character doesn't have that. Like, I would need to shuffle stuff around for that. Instead, let's just go to character 4 who has some space. Because it needs to be the equipped weapon if I don't want the comparison line. I don't. I want the direct line. Because yeah, let's get all of the reloads and drop-off lines for all of the ARs, at least to begin with. And then eventually we need to kind of, yeah, go into SMGs and LMGs. Although ARs is kind of the biggest category anyway. So once we're through the ARs, that already will. That's what character for. So this particular does done to do. Let's what do these devs tend to do? Because I see it quite differently. They've made it so much easier for people coming in. If nothing else, just the 5, like the landscape is already different. Like the 3 times and the 5 times already make it quite a bit different from, like, you know, seasons past. So you can't kind of, like, where watch alts were maybe even needed in the past, like now I would say you can just kind of coast on the 3 times and the 5 times. I haven't even been using them, and I'm like still fine on resources. So yeah, let's take one of each. All right. Black market. C-Tor this character already has. For 16. But also in general, like, even more so than expertise, like super unicorns is like the real, but even that, for instance, yeah, you can eventually farm some of them. They're also all not needed. But you can already like optimize, like I already optimize whatever the hell I want basically on main accounts, but then I have like a lot of playtime, but I'm even not using that many watch points and stuff. I'm just, you know, I'm making the resources, but yeah, I have decent amount of playtime, which does of course kind of feed into that. But as well, I feel I'm optimizing more than, let's say, some in general. Yeah, that's TKB rather. Lexi. Just also I should double check. Like none of these weapons actually differ in their optimal, right? At least within a type. Yeah, let's start at the top here. Which one do I need? AUG.
Firearms training is now available at the shooting range. To book a time slot, report to the range. Those with previous law enforcement or military experience will be prioritized.
Also, how did I cut it? Just the line, right? Yeah. Not the text, just the line. Yeah, I'll get you here. Nobody else knows on bills in the future unless I saw. I think you're like overselling how much optimization is needed anyway to begin with, and then also how much like already, like unless you're optimizing from 0 or something. You don't need that much in optimization resources to get by. Because I feel kind of what will happen for me on second account and stuff. Actually, I need the reload speed first. There are sometimes I make stupid decisions of just like, fuck it, I'll just optimize this thing, which I really have no reason in optimizing because it's way too expensive. So it needs to be there. Okay, does that look right? Somewhat. Yeah. The right side line actually annoys me, but I don't think I have a way around. Could be things were better for sure, but only PvE. Sadly, they haven't done anything for PvP lanes since years, though. I mean, yeah, PvP is an afterthought for them. But also, I mean, some of the things that have been broken on both PvE and PvP ends. They've been better, for instance, as well in stuff like Turmoil when it came in. Like Turmoil has 0 effect in PvP, which they definitely could have forgotten to do the way they did with Festive, right? So even those kind of things, I would say, have been better than in the past. But now as well, they just, because one of the things I feel likely on their end would have been a discussion as well, as just like, why do we need to fix economy? Because people, you know, look at how many people are at max grading. You know, look at how many people are getting there just just by, you know, playing in their view. But because as much as I like watch alls and stuff and kind of like the just, you know, it's something else to do. It's definitely not, you know, I'd rather. It was still also just, you know, I needed them, so we were gonna get them. Although, well, not I needed them, but just, yeah, it is still faster than any other option we have. Thing is though that the other options that we have aren't per se that much slower, because also for expertise you got to keep in mind that there is actually like really good ways to get a ton of resources still in the game as well. We'll just lean more towards those. Anyway, one of those spammers coming in. So that's CTAR F2000.
Please remember to switch off and unplug all electronic devices that are not in use. Thank you for your cooperation.
To find like where can we get it that it's the straightest. Yeah, it's about as good as we're gonna get it. I could actually like run it through Photoshop and just straighten it or something, but that would add basically a minute to every weapon, which let's not. Okay. Let me catch up here. This is what it is. Thing is, yeah, it's just not on their radar much. You gotta keep in mind it's the same as well. Like, yeah, nothing has changed about incursion or nothing has changed about raid. Like, all of those are just way like they have minimal resources. They're just gonna put it to where most people are gonna see it. Because as much as I like conflict too, it's not, you know, it's not the majority of the player base. Before the new season starts, right? And so we'll get us points back when the season starts. Yeah. So basically, what this also means for us is, yeah, spend all of your watch points. They're basically giving a one-time reset, and from that point onwards, it's account wide. So before the end of the season, make sure just everybody's on 0, and then you get a one-time refill, and then that's it. This is AKM, right? Yeah, so yeah, I don't have that one, but at least I didn't grab that one. Let's some of these back. Okay, in the farmers. Well, I think in the long term, it is just an improvement to have not watch outs, basically. It would have been nicer if, you know, this was like from the start that way, but because I have the same kind of on like second and third account where I do use watch alts. Resources mean nothing there. Like, why would I care about like even going and grabbing resources when I could just do a watch alt run and have an amount that would take like several times that. But on main accounts, I did always care about resources still because I didn't have watch alts. So. Actually, yeah, we need a first site by itself as well, right? and the difference that makes. And then also, yeah, if you're just looting everything and such and actually getting, you know, the resources that are available. I'm still like optimizing everything. It's not like we're putting unoptimized builds in the build collection. No, that's not something we're gonna do. Let's go into the pistol there. But worse. Honey Badger. I realized as well I should be extending the scope of this guide because it was just about to be like initially the idea was just I put only the ones that have multiple variants and just as a place to kind of just link people to when they go like, oh, which version of the Vector is better? Which version of the Mark M249 is better? Or the Mark 46, which one's better? That I could link them to, but the scope kind of, we got some scope creep going in, so it became basically a guide for every weapon. Although I think the end result will be more worthwhile because we'll still have that in here. All of the variants, all the variants ones are like a little bit lower because we kind of slap the other ones above them. And then also, yeah, just also this is Leggington type instead of Lexington type. One thing I want to do as well is see if I can make an if I like take the bars with accuracy and stability and go like, hey, ChatGPT, can you measure each one of these and then give me a number depending on how filled the line is with each one? Willing to bet that could be a thing that one of the AIs can do. Because then we can have like accuracy and stability numbers in actual numbers as well. I could also measure the bars myself. Because actually the bars do kind of align a little bit because there's on top of that, there's also a recoil pattern. And I'm kind of actually thinking of maybe adding in somewhat the recoil pattern in some way. But yeah, first we'll finish the guide and then we'll do that maybe as a pass on top of it. This thing has already become way more than I wanted it to be. Because also, yeah, I do want to eventually get back to the descent guide. But this one I feel is at least kind of like, I know what I'm doing. The descent guide I have to like actually think about what I'm writing. This for a large part is just getting everything in here. So let me catch up and chat once more after this one. New conflict is still the same. Spawn count. Nah. I've been getting into conflict recently and stuff, and yeah, there's definitely, you know, some matches that turn into that, but I would say that's not the majority. That's more the like 1 in 10 matches or something turns into that. Dynamic spawn system would fix the issue. The thing is though that with the way that like skirmish and stuff is set up, a dynamic system would just kind of like, in any team based kind of stuff, you need kind of the teams to be, you know, because if you're behind the enemy, if it spawns you behind the enemy, in the same way when spawn swap, there's a bunch of free kills basically. I know there's a bunch of ways that conflict could be improved, and yeah, they have added a ton of things to PvE, but you got to also remember the PvP player base, DZ and conflict together, is likely like 2%, maybe 3% of the player base. I'm going to guess like less than 5% of the player base has ever played a conflict match. So it just becomes, you know, from, I can see their perspective on it of like, it works well enough. We don't per se need to touch it. So we won't. Because it could also make it worse. That is also always an option with when you touch things, you might actually just end yourself with you know, a sexual assault charge with touching the wrong things. 31. I have to spend my time. Oh, why is this another game? It's new when I like making a new build. Making new builds is not that intensive. Like it drains some resources. And yeah, you can't just power through it with watch points, but also it's not needed. Like on main accounts, like where the bulk of the main build collection is, like don't have watch golds. And then I do likely like I have maybe 4 times the playtime of a general player, but then also I have like 4 times the things that I optimize, so you can get by with that. Once again, like we think of not quite often. Yeah, it would be nice if actually a conflict and stuff kind of gave some resources as well. Toasty coming in at the right time, I'm guessing. Hey there, Toasty. Catching the touching things. Any assault. What is the max repair skills on heal? Or kind of, yeah, it's more of a practical, you know, it's just how many places you put repair skill. Thing is also you wouldn't per se want that on a healer, because usually healers get set up, for instance, FI healers, you go a few skill haste rolls, because after you know, you have, once you're healing above a red build. So the thing I may mostly go for is I want my revive hive or my healing hive to have 2 charges to heal a full red. Now with expertise having gone up, I've actually put 1 more repair skill in there. I think I'm running 4 skill hastes. I think it's whatever I have on character 2's FI. Oh, we can go look. 2.4. Yeah, it's whatever I have here. Well, as you know, this is showing with demo. This, you know, whatever I have here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually 5. Yeah. Well, this is the demo one. So I think it's 1 less. I have 1 less, and then yeah, the ETSU has 5. So I think I have 5 on when I have survivalist, because that's enough for 2 charges to heal a red, which is like not even that important of a thing, but I feel like, you know, that's like a balance point to kind of hit, and then you have still enough haste to get by without any other thingies. But yeah, in a practical sense, there's no cap. There's no like, you know, it doesn't lock somewhere. It's just kind of like crit. Once you run out of places to put it, you're out of it. Because it will be like 6 times 12 plus 20 Alps plus, what was it, 58 Murakami with the 3-piece or something. It's whatever that altogether would be, and then the watch as well. Then only assault the tarmac. Well, have you tried asking the tarmac for consent? Tarmac has feelings too, you know. Back in my day. Yeah. Yeah, TKB, which is different than the TKA. It's still funny to see the TKB be this fast of a reload. After years of it being like, well, year and a bit of it being the slowest reload ever. And like one of the harder hitters that way. But no, it's a hard hitter with a low rate of fire and then a fast reload. So yeah, I moved the notes up with all of these, right? So we like this. This will even be useful for myself. I always forget like which weapons have a 2-100 drop off because there's a bunch of weapons. Like all of these actually are like not except then the F2000 and the AUG here. There's a bunch of weapons which have different way that the drop off works. So at longer range, they would be just better because you know they're dropping off to 100 instead of a secondary range under 100. The trait that all of those have as well in ARs is that all of those are scatter shots more so. So they pull to the left or they like have accuracy wise going to the left and right basically quite more so than most of the other ones. Wait, where did I? Maybe I didn't note like that. Yeah, let's go fix the other one too. Okay, we already had that one like that. Okay. Starting on that line.
Evacuation drills will be conducted once per week. Please familiarize yourself with the emergency exit.
Black market AKM. Also, actually, this node doesn't need to exist anymore because this node existed only for. Because yeah, it's like the whole point of this is that the variants are, if they're not in the same thing, they're not variants. Also, actually, what was it? I already forgot again, actually. What was the term you came up with accidentally, Toasty? Because yeah, I am totally gonna use it actually for oh yeah, the turmoiled. Yeah, we're gonna totally use that for determined turmoil from now on. That combo, it's the turmoiled. So, it's got something of my with homies. Yeah, just. I should actually one of these days. I saw you guys doing like community IHs. How busy are those actually? Because I don't want to like take a place from somebody else. That's always the thing there, of course. Like, but actually, if it's not too busy, I might actually take you guys up on, especially for second account. I just never did the raids on second account, and I do miss the regulars there sometimes. And with sometimes, I mean always. Because I've already scratched off jumping back into conflict. So That just leaves jumping back into raid as like one of the last ones. Yeah, okay. We still exist, oh yeah. But yeah, I mean, I think you can understand as well, V, right? That like they're gonna cater to the biggest faction. Also, I don't think they have a good feeling about what to do with conflict anyway, because there's also, of course, like, you know, it's not what the community wants, because the community wants like 20, you know, things that exclude each other. We want it to be easier and harder, you know, stuff like that. So yeah, they're not gonna. You know, skill builds are too strong and they're not strong enough in conflict. Although I would be funny. I would be curious to see if somebody makes the point of them not being too strong. It's a single refactor build with repair. You do know, Salt, that refactor and repair, the repair of it is not from repair skill. So it doesn't do anything for it, basically. It's only how much damage your skills do and how much, and then like from that, the healing happens. Repair skills and incoming repairs and outgoing repairs and all of that kind of stuff does nothing for it. Just to be sure you're, you know. Your 10 favorite weapon skins? Well, maybe someday. Although I feel that's maybe like I have so many like actual topics I want to hit. So for reference sake, here this is basically my post-its with all my video ideas for like the coming, like how many are in here? That's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. And that's not even with the build showcases and like master classes, but that's a different problem. That's kind of also the thing I've just been sticking to, actually doing important stuff. But maybe I'll do some one of those kinds of things, because I've done like easy stuff. Just like if I was like work was busy, I couldn't prepare anything, and then I might do something like that if that happens at some point. Or even just showing all the weapon skins. Like that could by itself be an interesting one, because in my case I have especially the like actual like weapon skin, like the not the colors ones that just go over them, but the actual, you know, how they make it look. All right, that's well worth getting into one, Salt, at some point. And so one of my favorite mask is the welder mask. I should remember which one that is. But I mean, it's gonna be a Iron Horse one, right? And yeah, the raids are definitely worth experiencing at least once. They're not my thing. Like I couldn't be little huge and just do them every day. To me, I prefer being reactive in a lot of my play. And the raids are definitely more just, you know, they're kind of like even stricter missions where everything kind of like, even in missions, the things shift because, you know, we're running different builds, we're running different directives, we're running with different people, or I'm like just but in the raid, it ends up being very like over coordinated. Well, it's not over, it's coordinated because it has to be, because it's using up 8 people's time, and it like kind of requires that way to kind of make it consistent. So because of that, becomes just execution, which is just not my thing. But yeah, they're definitely worth at least going through. I've done likely more than 100 dark hours in the past, especially in year 1 and stuff. But yeah, actually in Iron Horses, I've done like less than 15, I think. Actually, it's in the leaderboards, right? You can see how many of them there. I can look it up in a sec, maybe. But I think it's like less than 15, I think, in total. I think this is some things and stuff. Oh, actually, yeah, if you have some things and stuff that hasn't been in things and stuffs yet, feel free to add them into that list there as well. which is also actually another pile of. Although, well, there's a 3 here because I've used a bunch of them recently. Of course, right? That's the posted notes for things and stuff. And I'll likely do one, but likely the next one's gonna be like June or something. I'm gonna do them. Try to do them once every 2 months or something. Usually quite busy, but I'm not. Just let me know. Yeah, it also depends on like I might take you up a time on it. Likely not this one though, because also Fridays are usually like me doing a bunch of work stuff to kind of have the weekends be. Although as well, usually even on Fridays I'm like working on location. So, but yeah, maybe if I have a. What's my favorite sniper build? Well, kind of depends on if you mean like actual sniping or or determined sniping. In the build collection, although, well, basically the easy one you can make and just play around with is just Hotshot Headhunter. I'll link to 1.01. I'll put that in both chats. That literally goes to this. This is the simplest one you can make. And then if you actually want to snipe, take the determined off of it and actually go for the headshots. Or run it with a Mantis, for instance, is a good way to go. But also link to the recommended here. In the recommended, there's a bunch of headhunters. Although if you're going sniper nowadays, it's basically just hotshot. Because there's headhunters in there, but that's more... there's also like pistol headhunters and rifle headhunters. But yeah, if you want to have a go at sniper, then this is especially centered around headhunter, where you basically bank a headshot, and once you have one headshot in, you can do more and more damage up to a certain degree. That is kind of the go-to for division, where we... and then if you want to cheese it, you do it with determined, which is pretty cheesy, but also very effective. Let's go here again. Let me catch up with the last ones, and let me actually jump back into here. Next up, P416. Let me already select that, and then I need a Chucky. Was it the horse? Okay. For aces and 2 hot shots and all reds, you wouldn't ever want to run just 2 pieces of a gear set like that. You would want your chest and backpack talent to be active. Now, those could be the aces parts, but the aces parts, you wouldn't per se want to use them in that way. 4 aces with 2 high-end pieces is an option. Aces, though, is much more centered around like faster firing and just unloading, kind of. But yeah, generally just headhunter is the go-to. And then because of that as well, with hotshot, because of that. Whereas aces is much more about like faster firing and cycling the bonuses over and over. But yeah, you basically never want to run just, you want to run a chest and backpack talent that is active. Now, in that case, you could have the aces ones. The aces chest is decent, but the Jace's backpack is not really. Because you would want to hit the headshots anyway, so you don't want to... Because also, they compete against damage talents. So in that case, like, you would at least want the backpack to be high end, which then excludes going to be hotshot. The drop off. Oh, that's the... Oh. I'm like, wait, didn't I get the AUG already? Yeah, no, different AUG. This is the where we've reached SMGs. Okay. Yeah, let's maybe take the time here to add in the missing SMGs. Because we've done all the ones that have multiple variants. Well, that's already the bulk of them anyway. Put all the ARs that aren't part of this character's loadouts back into the stash. Okay. So actually, let's equip an SMGs. All the SMGs go to the top. So first, let's do all of the single ones. Because we have that, PP, MP5, and UMP. So that leaves Banshee, SMG9, SMG9A2. Vector is already here, right? Oh, no, of course not. Yeah, now all the vectors would be different types. AUG is, PP is, MP7, of course. Yeah. 90. UMP is 2 type or 2 variant. MPX. That vector she already has. That vector and a 45 vector. Yeah. That one too then. Okay. So it's already, let's move these notes all up. Okay, so do I have an empty one here? Yeah. So we'll do the same, we'll put them above.
Purification tablets will be restricted until further notice. Please boil your water for at least 1 minute before consumption.
Oh, okay, no, that's again, like ways it some are different than others. And yeah, let me catch up here. Should have rated thermos. To bypass some of the disrupted events generator. Oh, do you mean disoriented? Yeah, feel free. I mean, you can always indeed DM me if you really want to, like, kind of keep it under wraps. With the watch changes, I'm running alt to optimize most of my builds and weapons. Was thinking of trying to craft some super unicorns. Well, it's easier. Do you have any recommended? I mean, if you're going for any of the super unicorns, the only like really one that matters is the 2-piece Habsburg. Like that one's actually an upgrade in a real sense. The Lengmo one kind of matters, but also isn't that big of a deal. What else is still unicorny? Having some of the Palisade and Brazos ones, maybe especially Palisade. Like having a Palisade obliterate chest is kind of nice to have. But all of those are kind of nice to have. The Habsburg one definitely is an actually impactful piece. So, yeah. So how did this work? Name first. Yeah. So name first. That is here, and then. Equipped picture. Yeah. Why is there like so many spaces there? Let's already actually take these all out. All of these will be single. I don't need these. There's no zone for those. So this is Banshee. Well, maybe I'll do CMOMG Banshee. Some people call it the CMOMG. I usually just call this the Banshee. So actually, this can become the text for all of them. Well, actually, what I should do, so we don't accidentally leave that. Should have just made the bases like that and then copied it down. That would have been a little smarter, but it's fine. So yeah, let's then this time through we're just gonna, it's actually with the ARs. All of the additions were over several stints, so now we're just gonna, while we're here, also do reload time. Damage drop off graph. Let's maybe get a straighter one. Man, my brain instantly went, that's what she said. Let's get a straighter one. Language is currently for that reason. Although it's only the glass chest that is a super unicorn. The rest of the pieces are not that hard to get. Like the backbone is kind of hard to get, but the backbone will also be fixed next season with Descent, so that will at least make it, a little bit more attainable that way. Because it was definitely already in the PTS, it was fixed. It was in the reconstructed caches. And then anything other than the chest is basically just a unicorn. And they're not too hard to get. Like if you just farm some Kantan, you will eventually get them. Because you can always go for the sacrifice version. Like honestly, I almost feel bad because, I kind of made, well, I don't think I did. But because the build picture, especially the main build picture in the build collection as well, is with the Lengma piece, it has become like, I feel Although, well, the thing is, what I'm hoping is that most people that are going for that they've basically, like, also kind of, as I said in the video, it's the thing with the super unicorns is same for the Habsburg. It's just more of a thing like you have everything else. This is just, something to just go for in its way, like if you, it's like, don't buy caviar if you're starving and you just, bread would do. Right? You just need to feed yourself. Don't buy caviar because you might not be able to feed yourself tomorrow then. But yeah, if you have everything else, sure. If you're on a yacht and you have already everything else, sure, get some caviar. But yeah, the Habsburg one is definitely like an upgrade, kind of, but the Lengmo chest is a small upgrade. Oh, we put the wrong thing there. It's to me still an upgrade, but yeah, it's a smaller one. It's just barely. And you could even make a case against it, like the DPS of the build with the sacrifice is technically higher, but by a tiny margin, and then by like 2 tiny margins, the tick is better with the Lengmo version. And then also, you take less incoming damage. Get the thing is that glass is just works so well with like, yeah, if you get a glass one, keep that one as well and give it a try. The thing with the Bessie is like it works well with glass because it staggers so many enemies, and it's kind of dealing with a second target as well while you're dealing with a different target. So it lines well with glass, and then glass, especially because quite often if you're not like hitting enemies and stuff, and like the tick jumps, your obliterate might run out, but a glass just doesn't, right? Like glass, you can just sit in cover and it's active. Yeah, that was my brain was farting there. Onto SMG9A2. So let's finish up this SMG section for now. Which will still take a little bit. And then yeah, I want to go do the scout because yeah, we're getting ever closer to climaxing. We're edging our way there. And I do want to get caught up. So yeah, next week we'll have a climax mission. I'm curious to see what they'll have in there as maybe, are we getting another duck puzzle? Will it actually be something? I feel at this point they kind of have to, otherwise it'll actually be disappointing, right? If there's nothing there. If it's just the climax mission. But I'm kind of looking forward again to some, because I really did enjoy the master mission, especially kind of, us playing around with it, going in and kind of trying to understand system-wise how it's kind of working, and then also like how we can make it as easy for ourselves as we could. Actually, let's put the dark window away. Should have grabbed it actually, just so I can keep the order in, because I'm going down the list here of this. So. Well, this might not be a great idea because I might miss out on one, but I can just check in the stash and just double and triple check, right? That would be the obvious thing to do. Hmm. Yeah, actually, on the whenever we reach MMRs, we actually need a hand basket in there, but that's future IKEA's problem. Should remember that. So yeah, this is the M1928 Type 1 variant. Okay. 90. Some of these things as well has always been things of like, I'll let somebody else do these or something. But yeah, in the end, we get to the point where it's just like, okay, we have some free time. Nobody else has done these yet. Because I floated the idea to some of the people that like make shit. I'm like, hey, would you be interested in making this? Then I don't have to do it. But none of them took the bait. They were smarter than that. At least as a guide, I won't have to update this one too much. Especially things like the named guide and stuff. They're not per se annoying, but just they require upkeep every season. Also, let me catch up here for a second. I'm again in my own world. Whatever Cheska's blueprint, I don't think that's ever really gonna happen. That they might fix the blueprints we're missing, but especially blueprints that basically never existed to begin with. They're not gonna do those. Such a space, but a couple of pages stuff, and that's basically a sticky note. Yeah, that's exactly the point to kind of go for super unicorns, and just give yourself something to do, basically. What's my thoughts on the Strega IKEA? I like the normal Strega better than the IKEA version. The IKEA pack of it. Now, Strega is decent. It just for a lot of places, like if Killer and Measured hadn't gotten as big of a buff as they did, it would have made more sense. It is a really powerful buff, but very situational. And really only usable like solo and for activities. And there it's decent, but the thing is as well, so is just running Killer. I do like it mechanically though, because you kind of have to play to its strength. So you want to kill smaller stuff first. You want to kill some reds first and stuff. Also, I feel the duration on the debuff is a little bit too short. Quite often it runs out before you really can like focus down some of the bigger things. So overall it's decent, but yeah, it just competes against high ends with just talents that are generally always active, like especially Measured and stuff. Get on Jabber and did wait doesn't. That's it. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah. Although that was definitely like that felt especially like the DLC getting delayed. But the master mission on itself, I quite enjoyed. Like that was actually a pretty good addition, and I think we should maybe somewhere in this week do this last season's master. Oh, maybe even do all of the legacy missions. I might actually just do that. Might make that a thing for in this week. Thanks for need your help and advice. I'm addicted to the striker build. Well, I'm gonna guess Memento. It's just one of my pet peeves. It isn't with the O, it's with the E. Although there is a Momento, but yeah, you can't equip that. So, just chills, striker for Christians. I've been playing with this build for all years. I can't let go of it. In general, I would say if you're not going striker backpack, you could go obliterate chest. I feel that's more in line with it. Because while the chest striker is ahead, especially without the backpack, it's not that much ahead when it comes to, like, if you don't have the backpack, basically. Some advice, please. Well, that's, I would say, if you haven't tried it yet, because yeah, the striker chest, especially with the backpack, you go from like 130 to 180, basically. An obliterate one would be a 0.65 at 100 instead of, you know, 1.3 at, or no, not even. Oh yeah, no, 1.3 at 200. But then times a 1.2. So that's still not going to beat the 200 stacks at 200, but it's not too far off. And then, yeah, you don't need, like, depends also what you're doing with it, of course. But a lot of content, you're not going to get to 200 stacks consistently. So an obliterate chest might be a thing to look into. We've got a slight buff or something. No, the struggle. I think if its mark was longer duration, that would help already. But then maybe as well, if it had more damage up front. That's the biggest thing. Trying to get that first skill, especially for some stuff. You kind of, although with stuff like public executions, it's fine because there's always a red or a purple. So, but yeah, I found that really only in activitying useful. Anything else, and in a lot of stuff, enemies don't spawn close enough to each other. And as well, if you're competing for the kills and you're not getting the kills, so anything, you know, you don't want to use it in group setting most of the time. And either manly, is there a cap on repair skill, or is there a level of repair skill which diminishing returns? It's better to go to skill haste. I mean, it is additive to itself stats. So basically, as the second you have two sources of it, you have diminishing returns of it. There isn't a hard cap, but there is a practical cap. There's only so many places you can put it, right? You can have all of the gear and then all of the, all of the brand bonuses towards it, all of the a minor attribute on everything, and all of the mods, right? Like that. And then the watch points, and then maybe outgoing healing from survivalist. So there's a practical limit to it. The thing is, though, that, for instance, for healing raids and incursions and stuff, you don't need that level of healing. You don't need, like, ultimate healing. What is much more important is to have enough healing and then enough utility on the other end. That's also why we don't, like, put safeguard on a healer. We put opportunistic on a raid healer. So we try to give it utility in that way. Generally, what I do is actually, yeah, this question, strangely enough, came up a little bit ago. So the way that I have it set up, well, actually, let's go to character 5's healer, because that's actually set up in the survivalist version. So how many I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4 skill haste, and the rest is all repair skill, I think. Yeah. And that gets me, because this is basically balanced around that the hive only needs 2 charges, because this plus the outgoing repair. I would set up that I only need 2 charges to heal even like a red build that has some grading as well, because they have like around like 850-ish. So this one set up that 2 charges, and then that's kind of my reason. But also, like, does that per se, is that like a perfect reason to do it? Nah, it's just a reason. But yeah, in general, you want to have a few haste. So for instance, here I'm taking 2 pieces where I could have repair skill. I'm taking them still with haste just to make my skills come back faster. So in general, we just set it up like that, unless you're doing PvP, because a reduction in PvP means that you want to have as much healing as possible, basically. And the haste isn't that important because you'll likely die if the healing isn't enough anyway. You don't get to heal all the time anyway. So I generally like that, especially. And then I think on the demo one for incursion, I take even one more repair skill. Let's go back here. Yeah, I'll get you on the rest here. Yeah. But yeah, no, there's no cap on it. Diminishing returns, just basically any additive systems will have diminishing returns. Because the more you add into it, the less the actual return on investment is, basically. So, and then yeah, indeed, better to go a little bit of skill haste as well, just for the chem. The Hive has the BTSU, so that goes super fast anyway. But the chem doesn't, so it can use a little help. Just plus on the way stronger than the backpack. No. Rock and roll, and then everything is yeah, I don't know how to leave the old, yeah. But also no, yeah, the memento as a pet peeve, just don't take it personal, but yeah, it's a memento. Chest plus backpack is way stronger than the memento. The memento, nothing against it. It's still, I love the memento as well, where we use it, for instance, just to have for the regen, for the skill efficiency, especially as well. If you're using it with, some skills, even if you're just using it with the shield, having 2 tiers plus the skill efficiency helps quite a bit. But yeah, there's no way actually like more damage than a chest plus backpack striker. Like that's so much stronger than it. But at 200 stacks, so yeah, the memento at least lets you get to there. And yeah, if you're stacking up with rock and roll most of the time, then the chest can be a way to go. I still just would rather, not rock and roll it or ACS it and just have the 100 stacks and just run the main weapon and not also put yourself into trouble. Without feeling weak. I think a striker is one of the strongest build. I mean, if you want to, if you want something that can beat it, a hot shot determined, you will easily, depending on what you're doing, because not for instance in incursions or something, but in general play, a hotshot determinant can just poke people out, can just go through an entire control point in like half of the time of a striker. But it's also very cheesy. So having this build to work towards is a cousin, so feels. Oh, thank you for the kind words. Let's actually keep going on this as I keep getting myself distracted. P90 into sick. No, MB7. Yeah, MB7. Right? Yeah. I have one name first. And then the other option is to go to just actual backpack striker. Thing is though that one of the things that's likely letting you actually stack up to 200 consistently, and if you actually are doing that, as that's usually I'm just too lazy to like always stack with ACS. But the memento is likely the thing I actually, it's giving you enough survivability that you can do that with the regen and stuff. But if you can make a backpack striker work in the same way, and you're aggressive enough to kind of get away with it, that would also be a lot more damage. Because then as well, the things could be, depending on what weapon talents and stuff you're going with, you could maybe have some improvement there as well. Because weapon talent-wise, especially killer and measured, make a lot of sense. Okay. Forgot what else I'm taking, which is reload speed. And this bar. Seven. MPX. Name first. One of the annoying things is just because I'm making it in like a Word file, basically. there isn't much dragging and dropping and stuff available here. So either I get it right, we just have to delete it. So sig mpx. One of the old big boys of this category. Haven't used one in like forever at this point. I do, yeah. I was kind of hoping actually for another, because yeah, in the last one they did some reload speed rebalances on a lot of stuff, which overall actually did do some good work, basically. But I was hoping for, yeah, especially in the SMGs, I feel there is a lot of improvement to be had with a good rebalance. So MPX, oh, we have still like a bunch to go. So Vector, Tommy, Vector, and Vector. So let's maybe actually do one of these with some prep work. Just remove all this, and then this is already okay. So if I now just take this and do, oh, wait. That was a Control V instead of a Control C. 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2. What was the last one? MPX. So 1, 2. Wait, which one am I holding now? MPX. 1, 2, 3, 4. I needed just 4. There we go. Get myself confused. Also, actually, yeah, so the MP7 was before the P90. That's what confused me there as well. But then that, and bench. Okay. So yeah, 4 more to go. Next step. Tactical Vector SBR 9mm. Name so big it requires 2 lines. Here. And reload speed 1.69. Nice. I am a child. So are we all. Okay. So tag vector type. I'm just gonna call it tag vector type there. Not gonna yeah. Next is Tommy. Tommy lost his gun and we found it. It's ours now. Finders keepers. Can't have it back.
Firearms training is now available at the shooting range. To book a time slot, report to the range. Those with previous law enforcement or military experience will be prioritized.
Oh, because it doesn't have any mods, I can't actually scroll down enough to have it look correct, but it's fine. It'll be a little bit more skewed than the others. So yeah. Tiny. Yeah, last two. And then we just need to add some to these. Yeah, let me catch up here as well. So I'm kind of in my own world for a bit. What's done with ARSMG shotgun? Download again with a try before I feel it feels easy to burn for me. Oh yeah, I can agree with that. Especially if you are determining it. But yeah, just more like if you're looking for something stronger. Another chance of backpack. Let's just You can also go even with like 2 blue cores or something. Because especially Memento is definitely not bad, especially solo, and especially if you're just playing for longer moments where you're going to charge the Memento up. But yeah, Backpack Striker, even with 2 blues cores, would outdo a Memento even charged up. So you can't just like put 2 blue cores on it. But yeah, if you can make a red one work, which if you're aggressive enough, you can make that work. Another option that you have is actually, but that's also like a different playstyle kind of thing. In the build collection, in the recommended strikers, there is actually this one. This actually as well for solo is pretty good. Going sacrifice plus gift. You have a lot more upfront damage, but then of course there is a sacrifice, literally and figuratively. But yeah, you could also go with something like this. This won't be at max stacks even stronger than the chest backpack striker, but this kills so much faster at the start of it. But yeah, this is of course a completely different thing to play, right? Like if you're stacking with ACS and you're getting a shot or 2 and you're surviving that now, this is gonna go to like 2 shots and you're dead. So you have to like really be on point. But yeah, if you are, then yeah, it's a good fun build. Because it actually would be the one I might recommend there. Another theory. Yeah, no worries, we catch your hand. So it's aggressive, all the time. Yeah. One thing you could also try, which is also a little bit similar, but for instance, Regulus headhunters, pistol headhunters. With those, you can also be very aggressive, but they are very reliant on aim. So if you're a really good aimer, if you have really good aim, they can be actually pretty fun and aggressive. I don't have the aim required for them, but then I don't know if you've ever caught maybe someone like Toasty playing it or something, or someone like Hutchler playing it or something. They can do very special things with a Regulus headhunter. It's a good chat. Yeah. Well, then you have something to mess around with. Good luck with it. Which build for the Hollywood event? Oh yeah, the Hollywood event is up. I totally even forgot. I should have even had that in my title. Hey there, Bunk. Overall, so what I run for it is a striker with a glass chest. So generally sacrifice or just chest cup plus glass. Although you can also run what's the Legionnaire with it, which is the swap speed. And honestly, what you want for Hollywood is just a grenade launcher and a jammer pulse. And you will have enough. Basically, you open up with the grenade launcher for like your jammer pulse is like for if they kind of spawn anywhere and you just want to hit them. And the glass applies to the explosion as well. That's why we're running a glass, right? Because actually explosive damage doesn't. It's not triggered as our explosion, but the glass does affect it. So another good one to run for it in group setting is a glass eclipse, because also the backpack of the eclipse actually applies to the explosion. What's that? Let me catch up here. And there you go. Make. Eclipse? No. So Eclipse if you're in a group setting. So if you can run a glass Eclipse in a group setting, because you kind of still need people to kill the other things. But then just solo, just yeah, striker with a glass chest. So actually, yeah, I should wait. Let me go find that. What is Hollywood? Because yeah, I'm also tomorrow going to make a short, but there is already only tips for Hollywood. Let me go find it. Let me go bring it here. I'll link it here as well, because actually one of the things that I specifically did for, I'll put it in both chats. Actually, I totally forgot it was Hollywood there. But one of the things I did towards the end is some build recommendations. So actually what I have here, yeah, so sacrifice, like that basically. But then also, I mean, I've just talked about it, but not actually had it. So basically, I had glass chested striker or a glass chested eclipse. Shut up, me. I guess I didn't show that one. As I just talked about it. But yeah, demo, jammer pulse. That's your main tools to kind of trigger it, and then. But yeah, that video also goes over it, and also has the like notifications. Oh, actually, you could even go the glass vigilance one we were showing a second ago. But yeah, for anybody interested, that leads to the only tips on Hollywood. Because the important thing with Hollywood is you have to have a build that also can kill whatever doesn't get killed by the explosion. So some people go like, grab tip of the spear or something. I feel that's completely unnecessary for this. You'll generate more than enough special ammo with the grenade launcher going through. And you just need a build that can kind of just whatever is left after the explosions, it needs to be able to kill those. And yeah, striker, of course. You can also just run a high-end glass red like that too. But basically a build that has the follow-up, especially. And then glass applies to the explosion. So you want to have that in there. And explosive damage doesn't. And we'll see actually how much, again, stuff like that will show up with people running like a piece of Cheska or something. Or Cheska, China in like a red build. Because we've seen plenty of those. But yeah, the explosion is actually acting as if it's coming from the enemies, and our explosive damage isn't applying to that, but things like from all sources, like glass and the Eclipse backpack and sledge and the debuff from Scorpio, basically a debuff on the enemies, all get added into there. Especially having the glass chest as well just makes it quite a difference. Like much less survives if you're going with the glass chest. You will have just less stuff to deal with, so it's also easier. It's easier than if you weren't running the glass chest. And actually, in a bit we'll go and run that. Also later on we might go do some bounty cheesing. Although we'll do some in New York. Partially because I want to have a bunch of points, because tomorrow I am going to do a short, basically, with Hollywood. I'll record a short with Hollywood. I wouldn't mind having a bunch of stars just to look cool. But yeah, first we'll go do the... Oh, no, once we're done here, we'll go do... Did I grab the right thing there? No. We'll go do the scout first, and then... Oh, well, we'll go check the vendors first, actually. Because I haven't checked those yet. Definitely wouldn't mind some Lengmo around or some Habsburg. Because actually, on main account, I'm going to spend... Because yeah, we have to spend our points before the next season. Our watch points, because we get a reset anyway, so you might as well. You might as well just go into the next season with 0, because at the start of next season, you'll have whatever you would normally have without having spent anything. As we get a one-time reset. But then might try to get, or I'll put somewhat towards the the Habsburg pieces. I might get one or not. The Habsburg chest and backpack. Right. Last one that is new, and then yeah, we just need to do the other ones because we do need to add just the reload and the damage drop off to the other ones.
Please remember to switch off and unplug all electronic devices that are not in use.
But yeah, I don't mind getting some progress in this because kind of want to get this one done and go back to the descent one. This guy got a lot of scope creep almost. Just it went from I'm doing this to I'm doing this and this and this and this on top. So all of these can go back. And then we need these ones. So yeah, let's go with an AUG. PP. Was that it? It's an AUG, a T82, a PP, and MP5, and a UMP. Walk into a bar. Because eventually as well, what I want to do here is both have the mod slots listed as well, although we'll we'll leave that for a future thing. First, we'll get all this in, because adding to it, it will be easy. Right? We can just pretty easily add to it once we have like a basis down. But I wouldn't mind adding in both a recoil pattern kind of visual and how that kind of looks like, and then also what mods are on each one. Because for now as well, we are saying, like I'm saying on the notes of like, hey, this weapon, this versions of it does have long rail, this one doesn't. And the long rails and stuff matter. For especially SMGs as well, you get to have the crit damage mod if you have a long rail. But yeah, that's for in the future, because this is already it became a much bigger project than I intended when I started it. Because it was just going to be the variants, so it was only going to be about weapons that have variants, which is a much smaller list, as you can imagine. Also, eventually I'm going to put them in the order that I kind of recommend. So it's going to be, you know, it's going to be my tier listing as well. Also, what I'll have because of this as well is I'll have a picture of basically every weapon, and we can actually even do a tier listing maybe quite easily, because I can just copy all of the images from here and just, you know, we can put them on a tier list or something. But that's all like more. For now, let's just, this being the last of this, what we're going to do here with the UMP reload, the UMP drop off. Because also eventually we'll need to have the drop off percentage here. Because there are some weapons like the UMP that don't drop off to 50%. Actually, most of the weapons don't drop off exactly to 50%. Okay, so we added in for all the ARs, which is actually double checking. Right, yeah, all of those, all of the SMGs, and then yeah, we added the single type ones. Yeah, so we have the full list of SMGs. LMGs only we have the variants here, but yeah, we'll just keep adding to it. But that's enough. All work and no play makes IKEA a dull boy. So let's not. Let's jump back. Actually, a character. Actually, I should just grab my SHG requisition multiple before I forget. Let's actually do that. We've already grabbed it on this character, right? I have not. Let's grab it on this character. It's also I need a buy break real quick. So while I'm logging the other character in, I'm gonna take a quick buy break.
Looking to deal?
Oh, a ninja bike. I needed one of those. That works out.
I'm happy to have made a deal.
I'll need one for next season. I'm gonna make that ninja bike Headhunter's Fury one. I actually quite like that one.
At the earliest
So
possible convenience.
we'll add that to character 3. So actually, I'm gonna jump to the next character, and yeah, actually as it loads up, I'm gonna take a bio. Just as oh yeah, it's handy to have. Although yeah, sometimes 2-factor is also annoying. Although I actually recently turned it off on UB Connect. Details XP for the weekend. Isn't that actually next week? Although I'll look in a second. Yeah, I'll be right back. Well, actually, before I go, there we go.
Safe area entered.
Let me guess. We're pulling short rations again.
Back. Since we so they did put it with the global event then. But yeah, it's also weird that then because yeah, that's not on the because I just miscalculated that. Oh, okay. So why are they fixed the 5 times to not be like this? Why are they doing it with the 3 times? Then yeah, as well. Actually, the smart thing would be to keep the SHG requisitions for when that starts. I'm not gonna do that. Because yeah, you get 3 times XP then. That was next week actually.
Good to see you.
I think I moved with the patch, or was I just off in the past? Or was it always there on that one and I'm just misremembering?
That was a good deal.
But then yeah, indeed. For those actually interested in SHD, save it for then. I'm specifically not, so I'm specifically not. Let's actually leave this character on OD. They still had a build that I had them on for the egg farming. Let's be so I used to. Yeah, I swap account too much. I used to have it actually, but I turned it off. Because otherwise I need every time to like pull out my phone. What was there for this week? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, then I either calculate that wrong or something. Although yeah, the 3 time I have less issue with. The thing is though, if it's gonna be over a weekend, so is this then gonna be 1,000 and then just for like 3 days? Because that's also like even with the 3 times is even worse. You need 333 levels for that. And a third repeating. Instead of the 200 for the 5 times. Because if that is the case, actually, I might dip out. Which would be fine. Although actually, you know what? Maybe we just go and do the legacies then, and just not actually partake really in the 3 times. But yeah, I might also just dip out to Div 1.
Pleasure to see you.
Or actually Warframe, because yeah, we actually started on Warframe a little bit, but then PTS came in. Oh, maybe that's a good idea. Maybe we, well, with we, I mean I. Because actually, when is the next event global? When it comes to Div 1, is it in here? Global events. The global event schedule. So the next one is May 12th to 19th. So yeah. Right? Yeah, May 12th to 19th. So not for a bit. But yeah, I might jump into either. We'll see where we go. Trying to, yeah. More than Hollywood, to be honest. I think, well, Hollywood for a week is kind of just to have a break as well. Hollywood's definitely much stronger than the modifier. But yeah, the modifier, you get to run around. I did definitely on the PTS feel pretty slow. That was definitely the case there. Let's actually go to our scouts. We already at the start, I kind of looked at this, and yeah, IV tunnel control. Although I still don't know what this would be, 2 5-letter words. Because like capture is usually the term for that, but because also it's not like attack. Also, it will be control point, right? Why is it int? But yeah, it's the only thing that fits here is IV tunnel. So let's go assault IV tunnel. And you know what? I haven't ran just because it's a control point. I haven't ran determined headhunter in like forever. So let's actually run it once here. Kind of want to, yeah, have a few more hours on the, or well, a little bit more of time on the bread basket. But wasn't it double 5? Or is it double, or is it 2 4s?
Guarded by hostiles.
Oh, it is 4. Okay, yeah. It's kind of having the same symbol in a row like that, my brain just can't barely. Okay, yeah, take over IV. But then also, why is it just int? Instead of, although maybe this, like, they needed to have another 2 over here for point. But either way, it was obvious. To have multiple accounts, getting 1K with 5,000 in 2 days is hard not to do. 3 times is crazy. Well, kind of. Also, yeah, if it is 4,000 levels, I'm gonna dip out. Partially as well. I don't want to have my 30 be in a multiple XP. Like, I'd rather not. Because they were 505 levels away from the 30. Oh, I forgot to. Oh yeah, no, actually, so yeah, we're gonna do.
Guarding location nearby.
Forget again, Hollywood. Yeah, no, let's actually Hollywood it up. But if I'm doing Hollywood, yeah, I'm not going. We're not determining. Yeah, let's go into Hollywood because I want the stars. One timeline. And then also, yeah, let's go to our striker setup for for this. Because actually the thing I go with, although actually I need to go back to base to swap to well, actually, yeah, that's not even what I take. What I take is, wait, didn't I have a, oh, it is this piece. Yeah, Legatus. I think I called it Legionnaire earlier, didn't I? I mean, it's kind of in the same way, but yeah, this goes back to glass. Does it have a crit chance mod? No, it should have a crit chance mod. That would just make it easier. I can have one of those too. But then as well, I don't actually really need to change the rest of the build ever. So usually it's replacing that's crit damage. So replacing a Cheska piece, this will just be 2 less, and then it's kind of fine. So Lexington too. That's why not. Oh, we just need demo. Let's go get demo. Well, I mean, I never see Ubisoft as a bad thing. Like, yeah, I'm not on that boat.
I don't have to complain about guard duty being performed. I've got what you want.
But definitely have enjoyed plenty of their games through the ages. Oh, as well, it's just such a big entity. Like, it's kind of like going like, oh, BioWare is good, but EA isn't. Although, you know, nobody says that anymore. People used to. We have like, you know, BioWare is its thing. But yeah. But yeah, there's a lot of entities within there. Yeah, now let's go capture Ivy. Also, yeah, this skill becomes Jammer Pulse. And that's all we need. Yeah, Be Sticky works too, actually. Pretty well. I'd rather not even deal with that elite convoy. But yeah, what you can do is just Jammer Pulse like that. Just deletes most of the things, and then you have the Striker build to kill whatever remains. And then once we have a few kills already, we get grenade launcher rounds. That's why I have the swap speed chest, but that's why we have Legatus. So I can do Bloom, and then swap over and kill whatever. Because once the kind of explosion has happened, that's the global event. Like the rest, there is no other. I was trying to pulse normally there. So on the next kill, the next wave spawn, and especially what you want. Also, yeah, if the protection returns, you can just do it again. And what you especially want is to catch them kind of when they're spawning, because their explosion all keeps hitting each other. So if you know, if there's multiple people around each other, you can basically blow one of them up. That blows, you know, they all are blowing each other up. That's kind of the effect there. It's kind of like the grenade launcher or the seekers whenever, you know, when a bunch of enemies are overlapping and you get it there in the right moment. Everything dies in one go. Also, it's interesting. So yeah, we had the maintenance. Although actually, I'm not seeing bunny ears anymore. I think that's gone. But yeah, the hoarder still drops special items. Actually, yeah, I don't see the bunny ears.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah. Oh, more just the yeah. Although that's just also just small text and my inability to kind of read. I need new glasses at some point. These are way too old at this point. Yeah, no more bunny ears.
Hostile protection restored.
If they restore their protection, we just
Location
blow
guarded
them
by
up.
hostiles.
Oh, yeah, actually, there's a new bundle, right? I haven't actually even looked at it. This actually look cool, so should maybe get it. I'm sorry. They are there. Okay. Other side.
Removed hostile protection.
And especially when it's a big pack like that. And the reason to go with a grenade launcher over all the other things is that the explosions of this hitting each other, that actually counts as that like extra pips in the grenade launch or in the specialization weapon kind of thing. So you get so much more grenade launcher ammo than any other ammo.
Agent incapacitated. Hostiles guarding location nearby. Detected. Heavy munitions.
Luckily these guys come with their own CC. Another exo. Let's get the supply room here. I still see bunny ears. Oh, or wait, was I not paying attention there? That
Supply room access unlocked.
maybe it's not on with the global event just because they're kind of using the same like look or in some way.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Gather intel from locals in Constitution Hall. Is this just donate then? Because yeah, all of the 0 out of 100s have been, or all of these have been just, I mean, we can even check here right away. Is it just donate? Or is this like the enemies drop something or something? Oh, Constitution Hall is also the daily today. That overlaps well. That's funny. Wait.
Thanks.
Is that the only thing that popped up? No. Okay. Yeah. So it is a. It is 100 of these. I'm actually going to do mostly food and water. Fair enough. Yeah.
I'm coming for.
Okay, so actually, yeah, we'll do the daily as well because we're most of the way there. Valuable get. Oh, target. Okay, yeah, valuable target. This is just bounty. I have a bounty remaining. I have 0 bounties remaining. Luckily, we have the need for an activity and also the need for bounty. Both can be that thing.
See the division helping out.
Do you have any years? Although maybe as well I'm blowing everybody up, so. Because that Scorcher would have had ears. She didn't seem to.
Friendly supply convoy in proximity.
Or maybe it's hard to tell with... with the other thing. I don't know. That might be the global events. Might be if you're not in the global events.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh shit. I thought I didn't have a hive yet.
Agent
But
deceased.
I did. There. I was just releasing because I thought... Although actually, yeah.
Nearby hostage situation.
Why would it not have released me if I wasn't there? I kind of needed that. For a thing we're doing. Okay, that works. My bad. Anyway.
Rogue agent detected.
Concentrating fire. Got an intruder. Let's do this.
Detecting
After an
additional
explosion, they're
hostile contacts.
barely alive. Yeah, none of those had bunny ears here. But then, yeah.
Access key detected.
Guess it's... Can try turning off the thingy in a sec. Because it might also just be because of the shield that they're not. And I can actually use some components.
Thank God.
I'll grab those as we go.
If you ever need saving, I'll be there.
Anything inside here? No. Okay, didn't go to the sewers luckily. Yes. Because after this we'll do DCD as well and get the daily in there. And the DCD is also this daily. Huh. That works out. Like... That works out all the way around. And you're getting ears? Okay. Can see what maybe swapping to a tic tac and getting closer, but
Target is near you, Agent.
so far I didn't see none. Convoy on top of it as well. All right. Because that guy would have bunny ears, right? Both of these would. Normally. Maybe it's a render range thing.
Yeah, that's it.
Then yeah, maybe there's multiple world states or something. Would be weird, because usually we're all in the same world state.
You can feel me real.
Question is, who's the convoy?
Heavy ammunition. Incoming hostiles detected.
Push that back.
And in the past, Hollywood, it will only really trigger off of explosions. So back in the day, this was the global event for
Detecting
explosive
additional
builds.
hostile
This was basically golden bullet for explosive builds. But yeah, nowadays
vital signs critical.
disruption also does it.
Hostile protection restored.
You know, that's why we have the Legatus. But actually, that makes a difference there with just getting shots at. I'm playing on with mouse and key. Yeah. I'm on PC and yeah. I'm just used to only playing with it. One of the things I've been meaning to do as well, though, like on the long list of things I've been meaning to do, is maybe play with controller for a week and see if I can actually like get to a decent state and then kind of understanding what you can and can't do with a controller. But also, yeah, I have like a dozen other things I want to do. But I don't know. Yes, I'm just gonna again G. Okay. Actually, you know what? I mean, I can try to break weak points. Although I feel I've broken a few. But yeah, I might also just be broken in multiple ways. Wouldn't be the first time. As for instance, can't aim directly there. Yeah, so that would have been an egg, right?
Serious trauma detected. Agent, target spotted.
At least it's more important the guy dropping
Hostile restored.
order is still dropping special items, so people can still go and try to get the hand baskets. Also, the explosion is dependent on the health of the enemy. And that especially means that if a bunch of people are standing next to a heavy, they're about to have a bad day. Keep forgetting that that's not a normal pulse. I was just trying to, like, in my brain, just normally pulsing there, man. That was not what's happening. Also, yeah, let me get you here. Don't we have them? Oh, when they dead. Oh, okay. Maybe actually. No, this guy despawned. Oh, okay, that might be it actually. Then. Is perfectly determined better than determined? No, it's actually worse. So that's why we never use it. We just go for weapons with normal determined. Perfect determined has one plus side. On the determined shot, it also includes crit. So you could, do shenanigans with that. The downside of it is it doesn't self-refresh the way that determined does. So determined, when you get one headshot first, you body shot, but that counts as a headshot, so it triggers it again. Unless you're shooting something without a head like a warhand, right? Perfect determined, you get a headshot. When you body shot, it drops away. It does the crits, basically, and then drops away. So then you need to do a headshot again, and then you can do a body shot again. So, and even if you headshot and then headshot again, it still drops. So perfect determined is basically in all ways worse than just the normal determined, basically. Except that you can make crit happen, but also like that's not worth it. Patience of the ears in with armor. Oh, plus getting out. Also, yeah, let me get you here. With this event 7. Yeah, although demo does like align a little bit better with it. Especially as well, with demo you can just send it in the general direction and it's over. Also, you can hit stuff through, around cover, basically. Oh, that guy's invincible. Oh, interesting, actually. So with invincible, it doesn't... like the shield also still. Because sometimes the effect would still break the shield, but not per se the enemy. But it is the reason you kind of need the builds also to be like pretty powerful. Is just you end up in moments like that where I've taken the shield off the guy, but you know I still need to kill him. That's why it's kind of striker underneath basically.
Hostile protection removed.
I don't know why Casso deleted the rest of the recording. It was just an hour of Faye and Bridget eating tacos.
Okay. Let's. The two wrong reds. A crit chance, crit damage. You know, God rolled Habsburg mask. Yeah, for those snipers with. So, for instance, for determined, although well, not the crit chance, but because it guarantees a crit, or like perfect determined. But yeah, it's just not worthwhile in comparison to the options that we have. Yeah, let's actually go to collectibles.
I'm not jealous.
It's okay to
Also, we have only 4 comms
Fine,
remaining.
I'm jealous.
I
Amanda and
realize
Lauren
now.
get to spend
One
their
from the
days
scout
working together,
next season,
making a
or
difference,
next.
and don't have to go on clandestine murder sprees. Are you happy now?
Yes.
Are you trying to get me all worked up?
Yep.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
Well, now I'm hungry. I want a fish taco.
And that's why they captured Mary Singh. They just wanted the fish shack. Control, yeah. Dev needs to fix it. Or fix what thing?
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty.
Oh, determined, you
Well
mean?
done.
I think they're not gonna touch determined. Determined just mostly gets ran, like a lot by solo players. So I don't think they're gonna touch that one. Just, it's not worth it for them. But yeah, they should have just not let it come into the game like that. Yeah, let's go do DCD for both of these two. Also, yeah, if anybody wants to join for some DCD, feel free to say so. Or jump in. So for the to get expertise on, yes, but also the thing is like even like golden bullets, you use them much more there. Here is just to trigger the explosion, because actually how hard the grenade launcher is hitting for is like inconsequential here. It's much more just the triggering of the Hollywood thing. Now let's take. Actually, wait, is invaded? No, right? No. Don't want to deal with the fire rants, and I don't want to deal with push stiletto. So I'll just take those
Looks like they're
three.
coming from the DCD complex. Whatever's happening over there, we need to shut it down.
Actually, yeah, one of the things I should do is
Heavy
actually
ammunition.
do a little bit of grading on spec weapons, I think, as one of the things to waste some resources on.
Critical. Agent incapacitated.
I need to load here.
Blind firing grenade launcher. What could go right?
Active terminal detected.
See if you can hook Isaac into that terminal.
Actually, I now
Yes,
realize
there you
that scavenging skill is because I kind of need my jammer pulse. Although we have the grenade launcher. That's also why I have the swap speeding. The swap speeding actually does help quite a bit to just go to the grenade launcher and back. having Legatus there.
They're heading.
Heavy ammunition detected.
Wait.
I always forget, this thing doesn't get marked when everybody's
Connection
dead. It just
established.
gets marked when you get close to it.
ACD data stream enabled.
Alright, let's see what we've got. There's an active lab on the north side close to you. Your first priority should be to shut that down.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
Looks like the best way to keep the
Good.
lab offline is the decontamination
I
protocol.
don't know if
That's
anybody
just a
is
fancy way of
interested in
saying everything gets
getting a
sterilized.
DCD in
Nice
for the
not
daily.
detecting the gas
Feel
needed
free
for
to
the
hop
decon
on
process.
over.
They must have disabled the line.
Let me
Hit the
know.
main fuel line in the basement. That should get
There's also, after this, I think we'll go
Open the
get
fuel
maybe
line. That should give the
some,
decon protocol enough gas to run.
well, actually, I might go for descent first, get that out of the way.
They're in the basement. Emily, don't.
I'm gonna use my jam here just to get everybody in one go.
No. This city will be bombed.
Detected. Heavy munitions.
There's one of those LMG guys alive still around.
Hostile restored protection.
Please speak to the phone. Hell.
Another agent has joined your group.
Kind of happening. Likely after this we'll go for a descent. Everybody's up for it. Get that out of the way while it is wrapped. And also,
Decontamination protocol can be initiated from a panel in the lab above you. Stay put once you pull the trigger, and you should
maybe,
be safe.
although no, actually,
Can't miss
the annoying thing is
Right
tomorrow
in the
and
lab.
Thursday, or yeah, tomorrow and Thursday, I won't have the time for it.
Virus samples detected.
But yeah, it would have been nice to maybe do a
Guess you could
deep
call
run
that
with
clean.
Rat. But maybe we do a 30 with Rat, because I would have enough time for that. So with all the way down. Yeah. Also, the servers seem to have
access the morgue at
seem
the
to have
far end of the West Wing
figured it
construction
out.
site. If they haven't been disposing
I was
of the
seeing a bunch
corpses
of people
properly, we
having
could have
issues
another
with
outbreak on our hands.
the servers a little bit after the maintenance. So far, I haven't had anything that felt or like looked weird.
Spread out and search for them. They could be anywhere.
Hostile protection removed.
I just deleted the wave.
I think the outcast
And a
using
great
blood
build
from
as
an
well. That kind of,
asymptomatic
especially in a
carrier.
group setting,
Someone who's
you
infected
have
but
some.
doesn't show symptoms.
And it's basically
If
it
I'm
needs
right,
some
they're
support.
weaponizing green
But
poison and turning it loose on the city.
Glass Eclipse is
Destroy
one of
anything that
the
might be
big
contaminated.
go-tos. There's also the glass backpack talent applies to it, so they can make the biggest explosions out of everybody. Or well, the hardest hitting explosion. I got the weapon I wanted. Nice. It's always a good feeling. I mean, that's the whole point of looter shooters, right? Is sometimes getting the thing that you're after, and then that gets you a nice big adrenaline hit, dopamine hit. Thought with 2-man we would get 2 of these actually. Apparently not.
Emmeline's the head of the outcasts.
That poor guy.
If she's
just-
an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of the virus to
Two.
play with.
Agent, your route
Agents
out is gonna
running
take
full
you into the
blast at
DCD
him.
Research library.
Hey, while you're in there,
It's never
do me a favor.
gonna end well for
Recover
him.
everything you can on
Wait, did I not?
broad-spectrum antivirus.
I didn't grab the crate? Did really? I'm awake. Wait, no, I did, right? No, I didn't. What? I'm not awake. Jammer falls so did. Oh yeah, the jammer. Hello, what is the? Is it range? I have 12 on it, definitely. And I kind of do like the,
Detected.
you know,
Heavy
the
ammunition.
animations they have. Oh. Oh, that wasn't even my demo explosion getting eaten.
The DCD's data
I'll
analysis
go
lab
push
is
the button
just
right
ahead.
away.
See what data you can grab for Kelso.
Data transfer initiated.
So let's just start this timer. Oh. Oh.
Serious trauma
I'd use
detected.
that my explosion apparently.
Agent down.
And now we get to go and lead everything. Should have jumped down and actually grabbed all the skill tissues. It would have been enough time, but yeah. Alright. Greatly benefit from Java. That is as well one of my one I like quite a bit.
You're clear to get out of there.
It's also very good
The
for
lab
farming.
sample's destroyed. I don't
Just
think the outcasts are gonna be able to
getting
do much else from here.
Thanks for getting me that data
getting
to play
some
with.
farming in.
Here they come. Be careful.
Yeah, it's good to see. Having teammates that don't instantly engage. Because with randoms, it is always just it gets instantly engaged here. Gonna let Caro get into position. I'm gonna set up here and just kind of cover
Detected.
the other side.
Heavy
It
munitions.
can be dangerous for both of us to be up there. Because sometimes someone sets up like that.
Hostile protection restored. Detected. Heavy munitions.
Also, one thing that works for this is just running Elmo. Kind of the whole team is running Elmo. That already works. Because Shark also triggers the explosion. Actually, one of the original setups I had for this was one of the... That was the Red Eclipse. That's where the Red Eclipse actually kind of started off from. Oh, yeah, project finished. Let's jump to White House for a second. Just want to clean up real quick. This scare's kind of full up now. Is the best one first. Is she from doing executions less than 1 minute? Yeah. Although I don't play when the 5 times is up. And also actually Golden. I wouldn't actually say Golden is the best nowadays. Like not by a long shot. Modern reanimated and modern Hollywood are much faster than it. Because yeah, the like Golden Bullet actually got left behind almost. Which is an interesting thing to say. Because all of the global events are like way too OP nowadays. But Hollywood can like reanimate it and Hollywood can just like end those things in seconds instead of minutes. That's also why it was annoying that actually like for the people that wanted to get a lot of levels and stuff that it was with Golden Bullet because yeah, reanimated or Hollywood would have been like a lot faster. And then yeah, are you up for an descent run, Cairo? Because yeah, what am I getting that through while we're on Rat? Because otherwise we can also do other things. Oh yeah, just a Nemesis run. Because I want to get it on this character just done for the week, basically. Yeah, that's oh actually yeah, bonus one's in as well. Oh yeah, if you want in. I'm sure anybody else as well. If you want in, feel free to say so. Because I wouldn't mind getting the Nemesis run out of the way today, and then because like last week in the end we did it with like what was it? Gluttony, which wasn't like it was slot would have been better. Otherwise a slot? I don't even remember. For solo one shot, for solo even as well, just this. Like Hollywood with just a grenade launcher and an EMP, just because public execution is this: you open up, you 3 grenades, you kill everybody there. The second wave that spawns, if you can't get him with a grenade, you get him with a Jarron Pulse, and so. I don't know if you've like actually tried it out with with modern. Because yeah, Golden Bullet was always like in the past was the most OP one, but ever since the changes with the same for reanimated can put down 3 shots, and then yeah, you have to watch out for the hostiles or for the friendlies. Are you in game, Bum, or were you still loading up, or I guess loading up? No.
Another agent is now in your group.
That's what must be a number. Founder of its own same damage program. Yeah. Only downside of that one is just with Publix, which is the highest one, is also not in. Like just with Publix, it doesn't. Let's see if they eventually ever fix that. But even then, with that, you can get it done faster. Was this what I had going down? Actually, well, that one's a 4-man thing. Because that one is at least well for the combination.
Tech prohibited. Access denied.
Oh, yeah, let's just go for a
Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation.
quick
program.
Nemi.
Combat simulation program activated.
I think the explosive sticky. There's bullet down. That's right. I was actually what was Rat again? Actually, also let me jump into voice. I should have actually done that earlier. I'm the voice in there as well for if you don't want the background explosions and everything. Allegro, unhinged, obliterate, surgical, strain, definitely, and then intimidate for like deeper runs, but we're not doing that here per se. And especially what the nice thing about Rat is you can have one of each multiplier. And also the nice thing here is we have like a bunch of, especially like Bullet Hell, Plague, and Adaptive can work against the Nemesis somewhat. So we at least have some talents that work there. Yeah, neither, probably. Let's get in there.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating medium. Hostiles constructing.
Yeah, 2 doors marked.
Hostile spawn
That
from
one, this
highlighted
one.
doors.
Oh, yeah, let's get this Nemesis out of the way.
I got your
We got our duh. These nuts.
Console online.
Yeah, how you doing, Pam?
I'm doing good. How about you?
Yeah, pretty good. Busy work day, but then also got a lot of shit then. Actually, no. Yeah, let's reroll once. I'm gonna take the vindictive there. Looks like the lowest bet.
By the way, fun fact about the new bundle that dropped today.
Mm-hmm.
A few days ago, I think it was maybe yesterday or maybe 2 days ago, in Bro Squad when I posted about the one-star backpacks, we got into that it might be like just the second one might be part of the fail-out bundle.
Hostiles constructing.
And
Hostile spawn
Bartos shared the picture of things that are supposed to kind of like cosmetics come out in the next season.
Mm-hmm.
Then he showed the previous one from this season, and there was the bundle that was here, and we were talking about how nice it looks, and that we didn't get it, and it would be nice if we get it.
And I got it.
And 2 days later, it's here.
Gonna take Atlas. Yeah, actually, I haven't looked at it yet. Actually, I should. It did look interesting, if nothing else.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Easy.
Yeah, got sidetracked by writing guides and stuff. Also, yeah, we're on the last few scouts. Well, literally the last few. 2. One more scout after this. And then it's no sleep. Go Brooklyn.
Console active.
That's gonna be hard. Let's see how many SCG levels I can get with no sleep.
Can't even reroll again. Fine, I'll take an entrench. I'm not getting good picks.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
I got steady-handed, so I'm ready to be unhinged.
Yeah. I have Eyeless Vindictive, Safeguard, and Trench. Safeguard was my free one. I would never pick it.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
I did the magic trick there. I made 2 enemies disappear.
Supply station activated.
Add rush, why not? In case I get
At least the vigilance.
Room selected.
Linear, yeah, Bloodsucker is kind of the... Although, well, for Nemesis it doesn't, of course. Close left, and... far right. I'll sit on far right.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted.
I need everywhere, and I'm doing pretty well. Hope everybody's enjoying their Tuesday so far. It's getting to hop in and do some scouting or other assorted things. It's getting to Hollywood it up. Maybe I close the distance a little. Wasn't really on target, but it's fine.
I mean, it looked like you hit him.
Yeah. But just from a range, I was like, let's see if I can help.
It looked like a direct hit to me. I don't know. Or maybe you hit
No,
him
it was the
some
wall,
kind of-
definitely. But it still hit him for a lot, so it was likely right next to him. Guess I'm taking adaptive.
Stats.
Oh, it's that. Yeah. I'm awake. Except I'm not. Oh, yeah, I did a ton of work stuff today, so my brain's already kind of gone. Also, yeah, staring at that guide for a bit was... Yeah. I wouldn't mind getting that thing done eventually. The variance guide. I should have bought a yellow, maybe, actually. Oxidizer, right? That's the topic.
100%.
AK or
SMGs.
MG5? I'm gonna just take the MG5. The reload is nowadays fine enough. Wish I had bullet hell.
2 pistols, 1 SMG. Okay, I guess I'm taking SMG.
Yeah. Don't have enough for a med pack. Also, we're on 24%, and the game's forcing us into a room. Oh, no, actually, that's ventilation. Never mind. That's what it says, spoilers, but no, we're in the wrong end for that. This room exists.
Electrical hazard detected.
So apparently, in the I was kind of catching up on what like a bunch of people were saying in the Division 2 Discord.
Hostile combatant.
Apparently, they're very anti workshop in there, which I'm like, that's like one of the least offensive rooms we're in. It's not a room that I would ever go like, I don't like this one or something. Well, I feel everybody has their own favorites and like least favorites. Except boilers. All my homies hate boilers. Do you know how all my homies hate boilers? If they don't hate boilers, they're not my homies. So it is default true. Done stuff for a couple of days. We got any pads, blueprints. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I've played quite a bit of Descent, especially if you go deep. It isn't. I mean, that's still like a few deep runs, but there is people in the hundreds of thousands. I'm actually not that impressive there.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
There's that one deep run by itself of like 6-7 hours, like that 50 we did a while back. That was by itself was like 6,000 NSA.
Console available.
And then plus like 5 or 6 or 7 caches.
Can't make smileys.
Denied. Hopefully that one's easy.
Entering new location.
I think he needs some braces.
It's a little worked up.
Hostile construction initiated.
And it just one wave. And either can't. What is on the Descent menu? Rat. Rat. They shall feel our wrath.
Console online.
But
Supply station available.
but yeah, we're just doing a nemesis run here, just getting a steady-handed. I might take that.
Intimidate, nice.
Because that'll lead me into unhinged. I'll need a yellow slot for. I'll need a yellow slot for trauma still. And this will put us exactly on 50. Basically, perfectly on curve.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy.
Just all the ones in the middle. Yeah, I think we can just set up on a door.
Hostiles constructing.
Do that.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
We're killing fast enough. Let's stick it that door because my door is too close to me.
Console active.
Yeah, I shouldn't reload. I'll just take another surgical. There's obliterate and strained in this, so surgical actually has some benefit. There's also no agonizing, so it's gonna be surgical to get those.
Hazard
But
activated.
I definitely obliterate and like
Room
obliterate
selected.
and intimidate are like the
Difficulty
two
rating.
big picks.
High
And
value target.
you need. So it's not the two close doors, so it's everything else. I'll go left. I'll leave mid right for
Hostile construction initiated.
Pam. Are you escaping? And it just two-way todo. It's trying to manifest it. Okay, this is right away a good way to get more tokens, or difficult's better. It's especially going deep, like boss room at at loop like 2, 3, or 4 is around 20 something, right? At loop 30, it's 100. So just one boss room is 100. Foam definitely. And that's especially.
I have a rifle, the USC, that you can't hit inside of a room when you stay inside, SVD, and PP19. And I have already SMG. I'm not gonna do anything.
Yeah. I just take the skill.
From Alice. I should be fine.
I need some more reds.
Another red.
Yeah, but the slot for trauma just in case. And I could have overwritten Vindictive, but I have 2 reds to fill up anyway, so. Guess we're going over there. But especially deeper runs, if you can do them, they are much worthwhile. They are much more worthwhile per hour spent, basically. Because a Nemesis run is like 83 or something. It's 83 or 86 hours for you.
Difficulty rating.
If you even do 2 in an hour, that's 160. When you're going like deep runs, you might go into like the 500s per hour.
Hostile construction initiated.
Like especially a deep run is like 40 is closer to like 800 per hour spent. And then if you're one of those crazies that goes loop like 130, it's even
Console
bigger number.
Available.
What the donor proc symbol looks like? What do you mean? It's just the icon as it is on the. I reroll once here. It is the icon as it is on the. It's the same icon as that you get on the talent. Like next to the talent as the name and then the icon. Anyway. Yeah. What's in the box?
Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
You can also go into your library, even if you don't have the talent currently on you.
Hostile construction initiated. Vital signs critical.
I was paying attention, totally.
Console available. Supply station online.
This was a little B loop, right? No, that was hey, Trump. Move to Wrath. So this is the. It's usually the one where we take like Bullet Hell Adaptive and then either Bloodsucker or Plague, but usually Bloodsucker and then with Intimidate for deeper runs, and then Plague for like if you're not going that deep.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Medium.
64, 69, 76, or 74. Yeah, so we're still kind of on target.
Hostile construction initiated. Console active.
You know, I feel 2-man and 3-man scaling are kind of like the best overall. I have surgical 3, but I don't have obliterate or strength.
Select new room.
Yeah, I like game. Oh yeah. But yeah, this is workshop, right? Yeah. What's wrong with this room? Is it just that it's too
Entering
open?
new room. Difficulty rating easy.
That people are that against it? Because actually, I like this room even
Have a
solo.
problem with their bad placement.
Yeah. Could maybe like see it more solo and stuff, but still, you're like not as much exposed as some rooms where the middle is open. Those are usually worse, I feel.
Console available.
Here, at least, the middle isn't open. Well, you know what? I'll take Vigilance 2 then.
Authorized to select
Well, I also had
new room.
Surgical again. Oh, then I actually don't know. I know that was Surgical because I don't have a Lego yet.
Room selected. Difficulty rating
Yeah,
high value target.
although I don't feel weak per se. I'll leave the close one to you, 2 across. You can come in already. I'll get across here. Mid and far? No, close and
Constructing
far.
hostile
So
combatant.
we're all spread around. Why did that trigger Vindictive? Oh, must have been Eyeless, actually. No. I shot the boss twice, too. Actually, I'm going to take a skill tier for my phone. Also, for good luck. A little bit of good luck. Sure, is it dead zone? What do you mean? Like,
Biohazard.
I mean, I can kind of see it of it, but you're always also just exposed to just one door from behind, basically. Because actually, well, I don't like it. I don't mind it. I pick. We usually pick. It's in the series with boilers, right? Yeah, so we usually pick ventilation there.
They're gonna have one random skill because I have shields.
I mean, sounds good.
Perfect.
Yeah. Guess I'm taking the piss, though.
I don't know. I think I'm gonna
I'm
take
gonna take the
attack
skip.
vector to have at least some damage. Just taking G36, but then I just need to be close.
No. And yeah, I'll be fine with one random. I mean, that's kind of actually, to me, part of the fun of this end is not every run, is the exact same because it just won't be. 76, 80, 82? Yeah, so, or 83. Yeah. So we need one more easy afterwards.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating
I'm a
easy.
kid.
How's that? 2 waves?
Good thing that I bought her, at least I can use the attack vector.
Oh, yeah, if you have bullet kill. Otherwise, should be a pretty quick kill for an MSS.
You ready for this?
I think the real lights.
Console available.
Hey, obliterate. I have 5 red slots. I have now 3 filled. Yeah. Hey, so yeah, Nemesis guaranteed. This will take us 90. 2 5s is enough. And 2 5s is
now
guaranteed.
all I need is eyeless.
Easy.
For yellows. From eyeless, steady-handed for unhinged. Perfect.
Where's
Two top.
Kelso? I mean,
Hostile
where
construction
in the
initiated.
world is the wait, what was her name? Santiago? What was the thing always with the where in the world is? Actually, I used to like that was played those video games in like the school library. Although well, video games are like more educationals.
Console.
Carmen Sandiego, yeah, there we go. Oh well, Santiago, right? Not San Diego. Not the city.
San Diego.
Yeah.
Sure.
Or actually, we had that. Or was it?
Yeah.
I think a
No
preservation.
wireless.
Okay, one more easy. Oh, but yeah, thanks
Room
indeed.
selected. Difficulty rating.
She's chilling with that lady. All 3 in the
Hostile
corridor.
construction initiated.
We each prioritize our own door and then help each other.
Available.
Because that's worse actually if we just like let anything from our own doors escape. Well, fuck. I have 1 more pick and I have 2 more red slots. Didn't even get to fill those, really.
Selected. Difficulty rating.
Have any notes on that? Precise being in the same pool. So for instance here, Strained exists. Strained is just going to be the obvious pick, kind of, especially for deep runs. And because Headshot and Crit are in the same pool, the more Headshot you have, the more diminishing returns you also have in Crit, and vice versa. It just becomes, it becomes an opportunity cost thing where it's just easier to... And as well, while a lot of things do have heads, one of the, actually really dangerous things in here is Warhounds, especially later on. So I gotta have Obliterate and Strained 1. Although I don't feel weak at all. But part of that is also down to Adaptive, which is likely active here.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. High value target.
And yeah, the things like mini tanks and warhounds and stuff don't have heads. So you can never headshot them. Close left, close right. Mid right. I'll go mid right. Or I should carry this mid right. I'll go.
Hostile construction initiated.
I'm just gonna sit up on the door. I feel I can murder them all. Three waves total. Alright, is that?
can't believe I'm still standing.
Went out of the door, forgot to reload.
And as long as we end combat in 45 seconds, I can also keep my adaptive. Also, turbo rogues and EMP stations. That's usually... Oh, just with the EMP stations? The EMP stations don't do much. If you're not aware of it, you can just deploy your hive even and stuff. And anything deployed will not get jammed by it, so... And you can stay out of it there. Like, EMP room is much more of a deal breaker that way, I would feel. I should have maybe... Okay, luckily I didn't have good special ammo anyway, but yeah, I totally forgot to buy some. But yeah, at least format packs, I have good skills, I have good weapons, I have good teammates. I don't have the greatest picks myself.
I have good talents. Yeah. One good weapon that works only in close range, one that is so bad that I can't hit anything.
I'll watch the video, I'll let you guys get deep into position.
Well, if I had like good weapons, like LMG or something, it would be way easier than just having an SMG and a sniper rifle.
Difficulty increased.
Especially with the sniper rifle being a CD.
Mm. And this way, the timer doesn't start until I come out of that video, so this way we do it too.
System disrupted.
Let's burn that one down. Watch out for the skills coming in now.
System back online.
Watch out, the other one also kind of made it over here now.
Hostile blinder firefly detected.
Okay, the other one fell back, so we have some time with this guy.
Serious
Where are you going?
detected.
Got you 5 minutes. There we go.
Look at my steady-handed is up. I can kind of hit something with this VD, but when it goes up, unhinged is just too much.
Oh, he's behind there.
Simulation terminated.
Hey, let's take our leave. Let's see how much time that was.
24? 30. 30.
Yeah, 24 would be like, isn't that like world record pace almost?
That was the old one.
Yeah, but yeah, 36. Yeah, let's get out of there. I feel bad about having 5 yellow slots. Or 5 red slots, and I had 4 filled in. This always feels good. I didn't even have all 6 even. But yeah, we had trauma and like eyeless and stuff, so I didn't even have unhinged actually.
Facility detected.
Yeah, let's go for our. Also, yeah, if you're ever wondering where descent is exactly, although actually I can't see that. Okay. So yeah, sometimes if you look at the map like that before your teammates have loaded out, you can see that they're basically all the way. Like if you zoom that, they're like all the way. Like they're all the way up there somewhere, which is basically what the descent map actually is. That's also why we can only go to descent when we're in New York, or when we're in DC and not in New York. The other way around.
Detected protected hostiles. Yeah, let's get cleaned up again.
And I don't know if you guys are up for it. I wouldn't mind actually doing a little bit of like bounty cheesing. Just get leveling basically.
Sure.
But yeah, the zones here aren't great, but the zone in thingy is actually. One of the New York zones is chests. Well, it's not great, but the Civic Center, we could.
I'm low on chest material also.
Yeah, same here. Somewhat selfishly as well, I could use them. Also, might have some exotic components and stuff at least, because the here one is virtuoso, so that's basically only if we need blue resources.
Oh yeah, well, that's what I wanted to check if I got any collectibles. Nope. 88 out of 90 still.
Thanks for the deal.
Okay. Yeah, likely it's one of the. Do you know which ones you're missing specifically?
Nope. I didn't even look like for the entire list.
Oh. Yeah, you can also do it somewhat inverse, you know, the way, right, where you like record it and then you try to catch that one frame where it's showing the name. Do you know that one or not really?
No.
Yeah, so when you're going over the name, so for instance, even here with the manhunt thing, like when you go over to it, so this one is something with the N starting, I think. Yeah. So when you go to it, basically, before it says undiscovered, when you're going to it from a discovered one, for like a second, it shows the name, or for like not a second, but like for 2 frames or something, shows the name, and then it goes away. So you can kind of catch what the name is that way. Also, let me catch it. Everything else is very awesome. Yeah. Indeed, reaching out and touching someone. Tag 50 since 1950s. Turn the game, and I want to play healer.
Change characters real quick.
Let's take it to. I think Kyra is up for it as well. Let's take it to New York already. Oh, actually, does any of us have a red New York? I now realize.
I do.
Okay. Yeah, if you're okay for it, we'll then join on you. Because actually, I now realize all my characters have green. New York's, of course, for priorities.
Yes, I think I do.
Kyra has you as well,
I
right?
think I accidentally resetted the world there, so it went back to red.
Because I could reset mine here on this character as well if we need to. If we have the option.
I'm gonna travel there right now and check. I think.
Yeah, check it and then we'll join on you that way. Oh, actually, in the meantime, apparel, bundle. Okay, so it's still this bundle running and then this thing.
Thank all the subscribers, don't forget.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, indeed, as Bum's making fun of there, but yeah, actually, yeah, I do want to thank all the people that help out and financially help out, because yeah, financially we wasted on these kind of things, and as always, much appreciated that you guys and gals are willing to help out with that. As yeah, well, I should just go back to normal apparel, because I might have just something like double loaded, but yeah.
I'm on. It's full red, so.
Okay.
You can.
Yeah, let's join up on you. Kyra has you as well, right?
You have left the group.
I'm guessing.
Yeah. I think at least I think.
Otherwise, you can join on me in a second. Also, let me catch up here. Yeah. Thing to remember though that playing like full healer, there's always in the vision like there's places where that is just helpful, but it's not every place kind of. Yeah. What's wrong with it? But then as well, for like 4-man teams, there are other builds
Another agent
that
has joined
can do
your
healing,
file.
but then can do also their own damage, and that helps out. But yeah, the build list there has a few of those in there. Actually, there's like a preamble to every link. Especially there's also a class of combat medic. Which more so for in groups of 4 and stuff is much more like the thing I go for personally.
Can I put it on 5?
Oh yeah, just all directives. Not hating that. Actually, without the mask, kind of like it better without the mask. Honestly,
Yeah.
we'll go with
I
the
think
mask.
I'm thinking about just if I want to buy it, I'm just gonna not buy everything like the whole bundle because I'm not gonna use the weapon skin, I'm not gonna use the mask, I'm not gonna use the backpack. So just hoodie, pants, and shoes.
Alright. Yeah, the chest is kind of like the. Because actually, the gloves I'm also not, or the pants I'm also not. I could take it or leave it. But the hoodie is kind of good looking. Oh, the backpack has zips, like colored symbols on it as well. Same as the mask. 2 stars. This one is easy to rate. Actually, yeah, let's go join Cairo. He's already moving it.
Already going?
Yeah, let's go and. But this one's easy to rate because yeah, it has 2 stars on the backpack, so it's 2 stars. Right, easy peasy. Do we have anybody? Any of us that is? Oh, the other I think Cairo is already thingy right as well. Headhunter.
Is he as headhunter? Does he have the same skills? Yes. Okay, where's my OD?
Yeah, do you want to go it or because I also have triple tick here, but
I have triple tick or normal. I don't know which one. Maybe triple.
either will work. I prefer usually just the normal.
Yeah, for the damage.
Just
from
damage. In group settings, like especially here, it's gonna like. Oh, actually, is the thingy on level?
I had it on.
Oh yeah, it is.
I don't know if it.
No, I haven't seen any enemies yet.
Okay.
We're on them
Yeah,
already.
therefore I don't think even I need like the normal one because everything's gonna be dead anyway. Most of the time.
Removed hostile protection.
I'm just gonna change her quick to survivalist. So I can give some buffs with the status.
Protected hostile restored.
What is this guy? Oh, there.
What's that guy? Over there! Don't... All set!
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, nice.
Deal with them all!
This is the reason why Hollywood can be so good for just clearing shit out because just like one General Pulse already took most of those guys out. I have a AR or LMG actually. I mean, of course I do. But what? Why did it go to what? And now let's get a bunch of bandies and then we'll go and cheese the bandies. Is there another one? Oh, there's another one in here.
Leave it active so we don't have to get like the pop-up every time. When we pick up the bounty from hostages.
Also, they go to the spot. Yeah.
Yep.
Because we want to go over there. Catch up here. I wasted money. I wasted money on much worse stuff than that in my life. And honestly, this is money wasted if you're wasting it in Do something that you enjoy. Hmm. Oh, that the one spawned there as well.
Oh, we're gonna
Yeah.
cover it, so we need to be fast. Blow them up.
Civilians in distress.
I suck. Backup plan. In my defense, that static piece of rubble jumped up and went, "Get down, Mr. President." That totally happened. There we go. And that's why the grenade launcher is nice, because like
You don't need line of sight, just
you need it just to go red in some way, and it's over.
just flip it into it.
Yeah.
No gear, gear, of course.
There's some resources, but I want those. Yeah, so this spawn then. Let's go get that.
Hostile control point identified.
Oh, what's faster actually? Yeah, likely with the way we came. And we're already on reward 3.
You know, you are in the end game when you get mad that something dropped far away.
Yeah.
It's from here.
One more street.
Maybe, yeah. Because here we go through it. Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna engage right away just to.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Behind.
Yeah, behind.
Oh, is it behind? Oh, okay. Do I have 2 spawns there? Apparently. Actually, yeah, one pulse might be if because although I could go sticky on pulse as well, but maybe if you can pump.
Yeah, I don't need the blinder anymore for starting it, for starting my OD. Which one you want? Sticky or jammer on me?
No, pulse. Just
Like
just so
normal
we
scanner.
know when we just so we know where the second wave is spawning. Because if we know that, we can just instantly take care of it. Let's go back to where we came from to clear out that territory, and just to make the spot free again, and then give a chance to stuff to spawn here. Did I grab the bunny? No, the bunny's here.
Yeah, behind the van.
It's the van in which the man sits with candy, right? That van, the white van.
Yep.
That was his candy, the bunny. And native Denison.
He's not making profit, really. He's just giving away candy that he bought.
No. The zone with under level 40 tried yesterday, and the menu wasn't available at the door. No icon on the map. So they moved the thing to be level 20, right? Was that actually PTS notes? Was that... No, that was a normal patch notes, right? They moved it to be 20. So if they're...
Removed hostile protection.
But yeah, I haven't actually specifically tried it in any form. If that is like true in that way.
Assistance needed. Detecting additional hostile.
But yeah, recent in one of the recent patch. Oh yeah, that was on PTS. That was
access key detected.
The normal thing. And here with the defense, it only spawns one guy, which is kind of funny. Let's go do this propaganda, and then just let stuff spawn in. And which was also a weird change. Like, the only thing I can think of is just to, like, for hardcore stuff. But also with hardcore, you didn't want to really level through the sands because it's, like, pretty slow. But also you don't get reconstructed caches. Unless that was fixed maybe at some point. But at the very least, last time I had a go at it, like 2 seasons ago, was that we didn't get any reconstructed on the 40.
Heavy munitions.
I think I kind of see where they're getting the overcapped materials are gonna reset to max that you can get. When it's saying like upon the first login in the season, the available scavenging points pool will be set to the maximum of one character's maximum gainable points. So they're kind of thinking that if you have overcapped everything in there, then it's gonna just reset to max. But it's scavenging points, not materials.
No, I mean they were talking, or they said something about it in the stream. I should remember going like, although maybe likely somebody else has already clipped it. But yeah, I think Yannick was specifically of like, no, just empty everything out and you get your resources. But also, yeah, they're not touching, like, people were overcapped in the PTS and that didn't. Like, I was incidentally overcapped on some of the crafting things. They didn't reset. So. Oh, I'll go get it.
Yeah, and the level 20 thing, it was the last update that we had.
Yeah.
Wasn't exactly sure if it was that or not.
Yeah, it's kind of melted together in my brain. Oh, so I didn't either.
Progress resumed.
You're gonna kind of stay here.
Or right side.
Yeah.
Removed hostile protection.
I kind of forgot the thing why I picked up this scanner. For this.
Exactly.
Yeah, no any pickups to get it back.
Hostile protection restored.
That's actually the nice thing this season with scavenging skills there. Is just we can
Spam it fast.
yeah, spam it even faster. Especially like once we get to the bounty season. It's getting nighttime, of course. Can we just go do the ones we have while it's night?
Sure.
Yeah, let's go do what we have already. And yeah, if anybody else wants to join us, feel free to say so. The more the merrier. So we all benefit. And now let's go do it exactly, which is the spot that the bounty cheese is at, which is there.
Yeah. I don't know why, but I still have the bunny ears. Because the only guy on the ground, and even when it's normal.
I haven't seen any.
Target near you.
But it's weird that hey, we have double grannies. I'm gonna clear out our back while we're going.
Hostile protection restored.
Just want the big apps. If you're not available, you can see the door and laptop is used to be able to play it, I guess no longer. Maybe it is them 40 and they just had it wrong in the patch notes as 20. Because the patch notes definitely said 20. But then maybe that's just a typo and it's supposed to be 40. There's likely a names group here because they're fighting something. And especially with the heavy there. And this place is kind of one of the places where we can bounty cheese as well. And the nice thing about it is that
Hostile protection restored.
it's basically 3 areas. Heavy v heavy. It's basically, well, it's not 3 areas, it's just basically 2 areas. It's although both are here. Because in here, when we get a wave, it's going to spawn from that door, then from that window, then from the sewer there. And it will consistently keep doing that.
Removed hostile protection. Serious trauma detected.
Saved by the quick heal. That's not what I should do.
Detected.
Delete.
Heavy ammunition.
Yeah, usually only heavies and stuff will survive.
Restored.
Just gonna run through them normally. And then once it stops spawning there, that means it's spawning over here.
Target down. Good job. Target neutralized. Good work. You got
They
the
were so
target.
close to death that was no longer needed.
Thank you for
I think
keeping us
maybe
safe,
one of the
Agent.
reasons why I still have the bunny ears is that I have like 98x out of 100. It didn't reset from day to day, so it's like the last
Ah.
project still active.
Yeah. Let's quickly grab our loot. Partially as well to keep it kind of playable. Gets laggy quickly the more loot we leave on the ground.
Especially with all the explosions, this will not happen.
And there we go into the street here. The only downside of it is though that quite often extra stuff spawns here.
I'm in combat with something.
Yeah. Just one of those spawn wave kind of things. They'll just come over here. I'll pop mine, but then yeah, just deal with them as they come. It's one of those. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna pop mine already while it's going. Oh, we have one of each action. Nice.
Target is near you, Agent.
Generally, it puts them here.
Agent, target spotted.
Hostile protection restored.
Target down. Good job. That's the target, Agent.
Hostile protection removed.
Ow.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Lead rats.
Agent out of action. Vital signs critical.
So stop setting me on fire.
Nice.
And especially if we can catch them as they're spawning, basically.
Agent, target spotted.
Which also means here. I'm gonna turn around and go for these. Just to keep them at their spawn.
Protected hostile restored.
Target down. Good job. That's another one
Listen,
down.
this plays
Good
definitely
job,
not
Agent.
as fast as the other bounty cheese, but you know, bounty cheesing is also dependent on targeted leads. So here at least. Also, this gives you New York factions, which I don't mind getting some of these guys' Tack ass.
The only ass you need.
Yep. Are you an ass man or a field recon man?
I'm alloy man.
Yeah. I'm a weave man myself. Yeah. And actually, indeed, the shark trap is not a bad idea. Oh, but mine's first. Actually, I see the X here with the bounty still there. And then sometimes it. Oh, I'm not a leader actually.
Oh yeah.
Cancel that one. Because sometimes it goes to other places. Sometimes it wants to be stubborn. Cancel that one again. Actually, let's get off the grass. Wasn't that the last time the thing as well? Like we were. It was just be on the streets, not on the grass. Although it might also be superstition. Yeah. Let's actually all be here. Because here definitely we've done before, right? Like, although this is likely just. But sometimes it is just stubborn, but. Go here.
Target near you.
By the time we got to it, the
Shark
truck
trap,
ran out.
yeah.
That's the target agent.
Hostile protection restored.
Target neutralized. Good work. Agent, target spotted. You got the target. Nice.
One of these guys is called boring. You're boring.
That's the target agent.
That's
We're
it.
getting hit by the chunk on top.
Yeah, I got it.
Why me though? I didn't even shoot at you.
I got you. I should get you.
Target neutralized. Good work. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
That's good old-fashioned bandages and. So tomorrow I'm gonna make a short for the Hollywood. I already have only tips on it. Like a full-length one. I'm gonna make a short version of it. And they're gonna go like with the basics basically. That's
I think they're gonna notice us when you start shooting, so.
yeah, let's just deal with them. So sometimes the downside of this area. Oh. We have aggroed more. Let's just go to the
Hostile
bounty.
protection restored.
Because they'll come to us anyway.
Yeah, they're fine between each other now.
Yeah.
Should be fine.
And this at least worked last time. Might also just be a Rikers one, just doesn't want to go here. German faction doesn't per se matter much for it. Yeah, I'm guessing this Riker one just doesn't want to go here. You guys should have, well, let's try this one.
Target is near you, Agent.
It's just random. Although I feel, yeah, let's see, let's keep an eye on that. Maybe a Rikers one prefer somewhere else. And the reason I'm kind of going over here is usually the rest of the team's kind of over there. Then I have a side shot on these heavies. Or they aim at me and they get murdered by my allies.
Protection restored.
Agent.
Bullet drip. You've heard of the Bullet King, the Bullet Queen, the Bullet Magnate. But did you know?
Golden bullet.
Yeah, golden bullets. But now we have bullet drip.
An agent needs assistance.
I don't know, I'm not even shooting at them, don't do much damage, and they just still won't go for me because they just hit me for some reason.
Good job.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
You just don't like your drip.
Nice. Target neutralized. Good work. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
And you know what, just to try something is I'll run in on the next one, or maybe we trade off who goes in on some of these. Because if someone is here, they won't spawn there. Hey. Also, I might add bounties as well. So, next one up. Also to have spawned as well, to Publics. Oh, actually, no. Didn't help against them not spawning there yet at all. Ah, interesting, actually. I would have thought me being there would have just prevented them spawning, but apparently you guys kind of running back still triggered them.
Detected. Heavy
They
ammunition.
aggroed and they ended. Oh yeah, where else?
Target near you.
They spawn in and die.
Getting lit up on something from behind.
That's your target.
I gotcha. Alright,
Hostile protection restored.
what's up there?
Serious trauma detected. Detected. Heavy ammunition.
You got the
Hey,
target.
he was the new named Captain Stem.
Let's see how your eyes hold up to this.
Where's his enemy? It must be inside there.
He's inside.
Barely a shot on him. Still worked out there.
Agent, target spotted.
She nuke you, say? He nuke got nuked. But yeah, Captain Stem, he's already running the new name backpack from next season.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Protected hostile restored.
That's your target.
Maybe loot on the way out.
You got the target. Nice.
So by the time I was gonna make it back there,
Thank you for keeping us
would have been
safe.
useless anyway. Actually, I'm gonna stand in the back here in the street. See actually if it spawns again. Like, it's not gonna spawn stuff when I'm standing here, right? You would think. Also, I'm watching them. They can't spawn in line of sight. Although they spawn in line of sight plenty. Yeah. That time it seemed to have gone better.
Another black disc.
Target is near you, Agent.
Heavy.
Agent, target spotted.
Hostile restored protection. Detected heavy ammunition.
Oh, the nice thing is when it spawns heavy, that means the rest of the wave is basically gonna be dead anyway.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Because the heavies have a lot of health,
You
so
got the target. Nice.
when they get exploded, and they do a lot of damage to their allies.
Agent, target spotted.
Sir.
An agent needs assistance.
McDonald.
Target.
Hostile protection restored.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Looks like I earned myself another magazine-sized chameleon. Yeah, I'll stay back here again because I've looted up there already a little. And again, if anybody does want to join us for a few more of these, it's also in a bit we can go and get more. At least if we want to keep going, we'll see. I don't mind getting some chest weaves, if nothing else. Well, actually, the smart thing to do is kind of wait for the 3 times XP, but...
I don't have anything.
Okay. Kara, you have anything left? Because otherwise we'll have 2 up.
Target near you.
I'll take that as a yes.
I don't have any bleed bullets to start my OD again.
The gem on anything that remains.
Hostile restored.
Oh, also I believe that.
got the target.
Because that bleed rounds on my second there. I know there's an there. Indeed. I'm Dutch, so I'm making cheese. What about it? I feel like this is really me showing that, you know, I'm really Dutch at this point. I'm more Dutch than anything else.
Target down. Good job. That's your target.
Hostile restore hive detected.
You got the target. Nice. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Actually, I'll stay back again.
Now I finished my handbasket project.
I just saw that. I was like, wait, what? Handbasket? What?
Of course, there's no detox.
Yeah. Video.
Let's see if I'm gonna still have the bunnies now.
Oh, and Hater Metal, and thank you so much for that raid there. It's always much appreciated. Hope you had a good stream and hope you had some fun. And welcome in, raiders. Right now, get you. No worries. I know sometimes. Gotta get back to the family, of course. But yeah, thanks once again and enjoy your day. Well, Curse can't void as well, so basically, nah. So yeah, first off, nah. End up characters, which ones in credits, correct? No. So credits will stay as they are. Because the thing was, like in Division 1, credits were a can't wait, and that made actually it's very easy to make a secondary character and stuff. It's still very easy to make a secondary character and stuff, but still like a step further. But yeah, the credits weren't, at the very least, the credits were not a can't wait in PTS. That's actually one of the things I'm just gonna, once I run out of other places to dump any into. Wait, do we, oh, no. It's, it's going everywhere except here. That's what's happening. Wait, is this a Riker one again, or?
Target is nearby.
Okay. Is this Riker? Yeah. Huh, okay. I get a feeling that there might be something to Riker's ones being a little more hesitant to go here. Because I had the same. I had the exact same.
Detected heavy ammunition.
Agent, target spotted.
Artillery out.
Hostile protection restored.
We Sleipnering now, boys.
Target down. Good job.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I didn't Sleipnir enough.
Agent
It's literally she was left on one shot.
Target neutralized. Good work.
What a dick move.
Random group coming from the street and back.
Yeah.
Serious trauma.
You alone.
Yeah. Oh, there's a name select.
Agent killed.
Yeah. I'll go for the making the run back. Because that one also is annoying to get there, right? One of you guys stays there. It's at least quick to get to. Anyhow, welcome in, readers. And for those that don't know me, I should do a spiel, of course, of just, hi, I'm IKEA. That's how I start videos. I do math shit. Sometimes guide shit, other times. And now we're kind of bounty choosing.
Target is near you, Agent.
You guys can respawn on me. Although I'm in combat actually, so you can't. But you can respawn and then fast travel to me. Well, one of these shots land on target. There we go.
Protected hostile restored. Detected heavy ammunition.
Some ammo.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
You got the target. Nice.
A chameleon for our troubles.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
There's so much grenade
Close.
ammo here.
There was a stamina mod maxed out, so I was thinking maybe 13% PFE for the troubles. Oh, no.
Yeah. Not that lucky.
I got my fan today, so I finally have like all the fans that I have had in the PC again. And I noticed when I was installing it that how I bought the PC, it had wrong orientation, like bad setup. The fans on the front, like total. And what you want is like go intake in the front because that's facing out from another table, and then goes through to the back. How it was set up is the front was blowing out, so it was everything like all the air going out, but no cool air going in.
Yeah, that's not.
So
Or
I
say
turned
what you
both
meant.
over.
Did we have more bounties available, or did we run out already?
I had just two. I think we had two like online.
No.
They were staying.
I think yeah, Kairo's answer is that. He's jumping over there. Yeah, let's go get some more.
I'm going to actually change from triple tick because it's not that great.
No, if you have just the normal
I want-
version.
I want some damage.
Thing is, in group setting, just stuff dies too fast.
Just thinking if I should go like with because you have both demo. Maybe I can just stick to gunner, generate some ammo. I guess I don't think we need the extra damage from the survivalist.
Nah. It's good to have also, because then you can see earlier when stuff is moving, just sharpshooter with drone.
Yeah.
Because especially we're kind of
I was-
staying in one spot.
I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah. We'll already start engaging here because actually, is it in the street or is it on top? It's in the street actually. It's not on top, right? No.
And I have a bomb, yeah, that can work.
Because it is
I
not
have
gonna-
Scorpio, so I don't need that. So
Yeah, also
please.
just jammer will like trigger here and there. CC just from weak points. I'll say let me
And I have
catch up here.
Scorpio, so I can use that one for start.
Different if we're gonna lose our current leftover scavenging points so the scavenging points are basically gonna reset once to their unspent amount basically. That means that if you have currently basically nothing spent on 4 characters, you're going to like basically unspent on 1 character. So
Agent down. Hostile
But if you spend all your points, you're basically getting as a single time reset out of it.
Hostile protection.
I don't have any ammo.
Incoming
Ah,
hostiles
Delta, I
detected.
was expecting that because I saw you
Agent has
standing
gone offline.
like behind corner,
Promoted to
like
group
super far
leader.
away, jamming, shooting enemies, and getting killed while you were shooting like enemies that were 200 meters away.
Let's wait with talking until Tom's let back in. Meantime, we can go grab our pickups.
Civilians in danger.
But what you want to do is basically spend all of your scavenging points now. You get a one-time reset back to full. If you spend it or not. But the full is one character, basically, right? Because now it's account-wide shared, so it's not, you know, all your characters anymore separate. It is spreadsheets, Evan.
You my life, and I'll never forget that. Thanks.
For that one. And let's go across. Although this one coming from this side, quite often they've killed them by the time we reach it. But I'm gonna just the second I come around the corner, I'm gonna lob a grenade. Or just, yeah, just engage them. Because they were kind of in their range, so they'll already start their spiel.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Hostile control point nearby.
From where we came.
Hostile protection restored.
Okay. Let's go have a chat with our hostage.
Are we the ones like holding them hostage? If it's our hostage.
Yeah,
Died there.
he just went from being subservient to one faction to the other.
Yeah, so let's get that one out. Or something spawns.
Yeah. Just be out of the way so stuff can't spawn. Oh.
Hostile
land.
protection removed.
Hey, also, yeah, Ravenous was always a good way as well for the explosions. Sure, yeah, go grab a Rav. Although the grenade launchers also. At least doable when it comes to it because of the swap speed. I would have thought that Legatus actually would see some use. In a very niche way, but still.
Me with my weird pistol build that I made.
Together to help the nation recover. The Fridays and the Roamers have had some conflicts in the past.
Even that, for instance, nowadays will be, or well, next season at least will be the new gear sets, even when it's armaments, because you can just always take the optimal range from somewhere else, from mods. There, okay. All right. All right, you guys got.
Access key detected.
Yeah.
Progress Progress halted.
I'm gonna put it more here
Manual
so we can
override
see.
required.
We got to work. And
But
now
this spawn is far
refineries
away,
are
so
coming back online.
Yeah.
I don't think the drone could see it.
Outbreak levels. We are getting back on track.
Progress resumed.
I think that's the door, right? Or is that the door?
Again, on left side. On right side. Oh no? No, there's still one.
I'm just gonna touch the button. Oh, there's a second wave here. Yeah. On the right
Yeah,
side.
right side.
Manual override required.
Nothing spawned yet. So I'm gonna go to that territory control up there. We can just run from here. Because we want some publics, we want some bounties. Yeah. Like, do we go for that key chest? But nah, it's all the way over there. Let's just go for our territory. I should check that nothing spawned yet. No. Oh, guys, in there. Yeah. There's one way up indeed. I'm gonna take this route, but yeah, I'll just go up and meet up there. I always like this route. Even though it's a little exposed. No.
Hostile protection now removed. Incoming hostiles detected.
So you, yeah. Usually they spawn in the back here, so
Access key detected.
this way we can spawn camp them. I full up on resources. Yeah, almost. God damn it. Spawn other things. Let's maybe just go do a few bounties again then. Right. Because whenever we do what we have here, we should have 6, right? Likely some overlap.
Yeah, 2 each.
Yeah. Although, well, with just 2, likely no overlap. It's actually weird to have the faster swap speed.
Target near you.
Watch it!
You launched a grenade, I launched a grenade. Although I think Cairo got the bad end of the deal there, as he got hit by the other grenade. Sir, could you stop being...
Hostile restored protection.
Yeah, reward 7 unlocked. We'll definitely hit reward 10 today, I feel. It's friendly. Stuff behind us as well. Oh, there's a named group as well again.
Hostile protection restored. Hostile protection now removed.
That's the target, Agent.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Ow.
Agent out of action.
Already cleared it back.
Serious trauma detected.
You got some balls coming back. God damn it,
Isn't that? It's barely.
Target neutralized. Good work. That's your target.
It's open. And the next wave tells us more.
You got the target.
Champion eater.
Protect hostile.
She doesn't eat the breakfast of champions. She just eats the champions that eat the breakfast of champions.
That's the target, Agent.
She's, you know, another step removed, basically.
Hunts the champions to eat their breakfast, so she can eat them to eat the breakfast.
Yeah. It's one of those as well, just like, no, I'm not the champion, I'm the champion eater.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
One heavy left here.
Agent down.
We're killing Millennial.
No, just finish with him.
3 eyes.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Also in general, just finish him.
Looks like
Even
you
if
earned
I'm
yourself another
respawning,
bounty.
missing
Well done.
one isn't the worst.
He opened his third eye, and this is what he got. Blood into the head.
And I have more than enough pickups to get my hive back. Sometimes scavenging skill is actually the easier mode. I'll get looting next time. Instead, I'll make sure that nothing spawns. Yeah, I'm gonna guess the game just doesn't want to spawn stuff when it's in view. There's no getting stuff.
It's just my game, like, it's my world, so that's why it's nothing spawning.
And whoever pops one. Let's see.
Target is near you, Agent.
Removed hostile protection.
Removed hostile, I feel, is more.
Target spotted.
Didn't just remove the protection, was the entire hostile. Oh, that guy's so young!
You got the target.
They died so young.
Hostile.
That one died so brown.
Target neutralized. Good work. That's the target, Agent.
Hostile artillery turret detected.
Now we're gonna go kill Friedrich.
Finally, a decent shot.
Is all it's
You
up.
got the target. Nice.
And I'm poisoned again.
It's all over now.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
And yeah, I'm very tired, Manny. Curious to see actually what like the story progression here is going to be with Kelsa. Yeah, no, guys, I was just out there, you know, I had to go do groceries.
No, she was bounty cheesing.
Yeah, it's like, hey guys, I found a new bounty cheese area in Brooklyn. Also, 8 hunters.
Yeah, the story is gonna be that she's gonna say that she found new friends. It's the 8 hunters. We cannot kill them all. Like no, only we are your friends.
Yeah, it's basically Scott Pilgrim. It's just, you know, Kelsa comes back and now we just have to go fight her 8 exes. I went somewhere else.
Oh yeah, I can't because I'm no leader because I doubted.
Oh, actually, oh yeah, it's me. I'll give you just leadership back. You deal with it. I have a Rikers one I'm popping, and yeah. Get the feeling that it's, yeah, it's especially Rikers just don't want to go here. But we can definitely get them to go here, so it's annoying. Just, somebody's up pop on a different one. Let me tell you. I'm just gonna, you know what? You deal with it.
Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
They go somewhere else, actually.
The target is nearby.
Oh, it's Vader.
Over here.
Make every shot count.
Is it dart or is it without darts?
Hostile protection now removed.
Agent, target spotted.
That's one of my favorite drinks, Maza.
Protected hostile restored. Hostile bombardier drone detected.
That's the target, Agent. Target down. Good job. You got the target. Nice.
Direct impact.
Agent, target spotted.
That's all of them.
Target neutralized. Good work. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Do you want to see what the share is? Oh, Overwatch, yeah. 2 out of 3. That's a headshot weapon handling Overwatch. Although actually, nobody else is taking that. I might yoink that for reanimated. Because
I'm not gonna take it. So if you want to.
I'll yoink that. Although I'm gonna craft a bunch anyway, so I'm gonna likely get similar, but just in case. I'll take that in a minute. I'll just be here, and actually on the next one I'm just gonna loot while we're and hey there, Randy. And I'm doing good, and yeah, welcome in. Let me yoink that. Let me try this one again. Maybe now that it's, you know, I don't know. Somebody beat me to it. That's fine. I should win somewhere else. The eggs are still here with the Banny.
Target is near you, Agent.
Eyes on the target. Hope you brought your A game.
Oh, that's the regular one, so.
It's fucking showtime!
Why am I reloading this? I should just swap.
Protected hostile restored.
Because you never need to reload a grenade launcher, you can just swap back and throw forward. That will reload it as well. Which is actually kind of a cheesy thing. But actually it's a thing that they added in at some point. And the reason is just so that you never... In the past sometimes, like if you're picking up ammo, it wouldn't go instantly into your pool.
Hostile protection removed.
Oh yeah. Full inventory.
You got the target. Nice. Target down.
Really not proficiency caches.
Oh, is it that late? Yeah, it is.
Target neutralized.
And I don't mind getting some tactical assessment of these factions because
That's another
they're a
one
little
down.
rarer.
Good job, Agent.
I was like a minute here to pop and sort caches, maybe.
Nope.
Actually, let's go to Haven because there's 2 up. And we go get those after. Let's go to Haven. We can vendor sort much more easily. Oh, actually, wait.
Did you loot everything?
No, I haven't looted everything. Need to go back and loot everything. I haven't even grabbed that housebreak thing because I'm full.
Yeah, I so saw it running around there.
Yeah. Remember that part where I said I was doing a bunch of intensive like stuff today work-wise and my brain might be gone? I was not a liar. Mostly because I'm a flute and not a liar. Instruments joke. I am a hurdy-gurdy. Do love that just as a name. Hurdy-gurdy. Sir, I think you will find it's called a harmonium. No, it's called a hurdy-gurdy. All the loots. Actually, I'm gonna just quickly jump Haven and vendor sort there. Good luck, agent. Well, thank you very much. Oh, agents here. Actually, as well, if anybody else wants to join us, I'll likely go a little bit more and then kind of to go do something else.
That was a great trade.
Pop some caches. Let's cache some pops. I forgot I was wearing this. Here we are. I would have liked it, although it's kind of part of the design of the mask, but I would have liked it better if the 2 eyes were the same shape. One of the things I find off-putting about this one is just it's 2 different ones. Which is not per se my jam.
Agent, you looking to trade?
In that Habsburg piece. Is already going there, yeah. It's the one on top territory then, I'm guessing.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Yeah, I think that's a territory.
I'm done right there we go. Lead there. I'll carry her. I'm gonna just fast travel to bottom after. No, never mind. Okay, it's in the other spot.
Vital signs critical.
Where's you gonna die and respawn? It's not up there. It's the other street again.
Agent incapacitated.
Your man come. Wow.
Agent
Just
killed.
in case.
He's just about to respawn anyway. Also, yeah, needs to be triggered.
Yeah. They were about to kill them, so I just...
I just feel to work to play heroic or legendary if I'm noob. So you can actually go to heroic pretty quickly, especially there are some builds that are a little bit more cheesy than others, and you know it's just they're making use of mechanics that
Serious trauma detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I was about to say, I feel like I got told that because I didn't see you, and I heard grenade incoming.
You are now a leader.
Some weird shit's going on.
It's interesting that's here again, but then this time me loading in instead of you loading in.
An agent is back online. Hostile protection restored.
And it's not like the internet is acting up, because Discord would mess up too.
No, it's likely the servers. I mean, the servers earlier today were like on the brink of death.
I mean, all the explosions.
No.
Maybe.
No, it's just it seems more even just in general.
An agent needs assistance.
So I'll link to the recommended build list there for you, Florin. Oh, I didn't by chance. And yeah, there's a bunch of builds on there that is recommended. The thing is though that more so than build, also you need to know, especially for instance for legendary, you kind of need to know what is going to happen, which means either like there are places where you can go and watch some videos that can explain what spawns where and how, or you can yeah, do it a few times. And for instance nowadays as well, legendary isn't as hard as it used to be. But that list, at least on the build end, will give you a few ideas. There's also, yeah, a header for legendary in there. For instance. Actually, here as well, they're gonna reset in a second, so we can just jammer them.
Hostile protection restored. Incoming hostiles detected.
On right side.
Can't believe it.
New ammo.
Civilians in danger.
Anyone that I can set on fire or anything to get my OD going? Here.
How can I ever repay you?
Cancel that one. Oh, you dealt it again, of course.
Oh yeah, that's why you did it. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, wait, what? How did they? Yeah. Okay. So you see if I can make this one go there already. Yeah, it just seems Riker seems even less likely to go there almost. There we go. But yeah, let's indeed do that territory. Oh, maybe even do that elite one, because that's also not too far away. It's the on top one.
Yep. I was thinking there's a climb up part here, but that's
No.
more far in the back.
One of the way, yeah, like there was there's a way on this end. Elijah, I always forget if it's on this edge or if it's on the other edge. It's on the other edge even. It's more like from the way we came from. Well, that's why actually if we mark this, because Isaac will actually get us up there. Wasn't there an... Yeah, I'm just gonna fast out the bomb.
You don't know about me. Okay.
Detecting additional
Last man standing? To the last man? Hello, can I...
It's not Division 1, no last time.
Yeah.
We don't do Division 1 stuff again. Wait, what? Yeah, we did the entire season.
Well, it makes sense around with Brooklyn.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's funny more that they just said they weren't gonna. But maybe that was just misdirection, right? It's just intentional, but likely more so. They
Maybe just
they
trying
didn't
to
know.
keep the things quiet, so we don't know it in surprise.
Yeah.
Division 1 stuff coming in.
Surprise. Yeah, let's go for that elite territory then as well, and then go. Might as well, right? Get a few. It's close enough. Basilisk plus Slingman, never very nice for Holly. It's not gonna be bad for this, but yeah, especially having something. I mean, yeah, anything that can kill after after the initial is gonna work out fine. Especially having glass, which yeah, Pesty usually is with glass. As one of the things, especially, is just having glass will make the explosion 25 or 30% more. The explosion number. And the thing is also, especially with this, like it's enemies hitting each other, so it kind of, you know, adds up quite a bit. It takes it from leaving a wave on a sliver to like deleting the wave.
Advancing on target.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Ah.
Agent out of option.
I didn't even hear
vision.
bullets or I was explosions.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Then we're doing it right. Right.
Incoming hostiles detected.
But yeah, especially for me, I like going with, especially having demo. Demo just lines up really well with this.
Access key detected.
As you just lob a grenade launcher shot to
Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
within the same area, basically, and it's just gonna set everything off. But I feel the thing that a lot of people kind of do wrong with this is thinking that like specialization weapons really matter for this or something, which they are a good trigger point to start with, but it's not like Golden Bullet where you can just have infinite specialization ammo. Oh yeah, let's go for the bandies now. Especially as well, it's becoming night again, so let's do whatever ones we have here and then go find something else to do. It's not to overdo it. That way. I always get turned around here where which one is.
Because I think When you travel to it, you see on the map, yeah, I'm gonna go to the right side, but you spawn in facing the other way.
Target near you.
Removed hostile protection.
I don't think the sniper dog likes me anymore. That's good. Yeah, just because of that, it will already perform decently well. But yeah, especially having a build that can just follow up, basically. Let's clear those guys out. They will definitely join. But you kind of need a build to follow up to kill whatever is left alive after Hollywood. Because after initial explosion, you kind of want to have glass for that initial explosion, and then for the rest of it, it's about, you know, the explosion happened there. These guys all got weakened, basically, but we still need to kill them.
Kind of like regular, so you don't focus on the explosion itself of the Regulus.
No, it's just a bonus on top.
Hostile restored protection.
That's the target, Agent.
This guy is a trombone.
Hostile blinder firefly detected.
Let's keep him happy, because if he goes... Actually, yeah, I'm happy. I'm running happy.
Agent down.
Oh, turret.
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
Would trip again. Oh no, don't shoot me.
Try this on for sight! Do what I goddamn said! Take him out! Got it!
Hostile volunteer drone detected.
I'm pretty sure on this side.
Agent killed.
Let's respawn in.
Gonna try and just to weaken the boss.
Yeah, we're traveling back. Wants me to rub his belly.
You got the target.
There's nicer ways to ask than shooting a TAC 50 round into my face. Caliber 50 round in my face.
Removed hostile protection.
Oh, you're right.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Yeah, that turret got a double assist, double kill. Actually, no, I didn't.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Got
I
Kyra, but
ran out of bleed bullets. But I have Scorpio, so it's fine.
yeah,
An agent needs assistance.
and a Kyra likely resetting
resetting.
for Rigil. Although in here, I'm just not gonna care if I am bugged.
For the
I'm static up there.
purple fire, I'm kind of thinking how they said it is the longer you expose to it, the longer you fight them, the more you gain up.
Mm-hmm.
So that's so I think the only way to reset it is going to safe house.
I mean, safe house will definitely reset it. I'm hoping there's other things we can do, because otherwise just it's gonna get annoying. But yeah, basically whenever you're getting hit by it, it's just gonna keep stacking up on it.
Or maybe if the heal can slowly remove it.
Heavy ammunition detected.
Cover me. I need
Oh,
to reload.
Sure.
that makes more sense. We can actually despawn those if we go back to where we. Okay. That's right, Bobbin one a man. Where's it goes to the wrong spots?
And what you doing here? Go out. Go away. I can activate my OD. Please dice.
Actually, I'm just gonna let. Where's Bobbin it? Puppet. Just cancel it if it goes to the wrong spot. Yeah, that one definitely was a Riker one again. Well, that one was a. Yeah, let's actually see.
The target is nearby.
This one is cleaners, if it is mine.
Removed hostile protection.
Target spotted. Target neutralized. Good work.
Hostile protection
I
restored.
missed.
That's your target.
I just put it in the general direction.
Something behind, watch out. It's the random guys.
You got the target. Nice.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, there.
One more still?
Target spotted.
No response. Sorry.
Alright, there's one in now.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Yeah, now I'm not getting
Looks
funny
you earned
ears
yourself
anymore
another
because
bounty. Well done.
I got my hand basket from the last project that was available that I finished after 2 days.
Interesting. Yeah. Weird that works that way. I'm not gonna make sense. I wasn't at all at any point filled in anymore on those, especially not on this character, I think. There, hey there, Sean. So in killing groups, yeah. Any like explosive skill, jamming skill, well, disrupt skill, or shock traps works pretty well for this. It's also why I haven't set up the way I am. Jam Pulse, I have demo. That's my two big tools, and then also even like I'm running a Legatus chest here just to swap to my grenade launcher actually faster. And does actually make enough of a difference that I'd rather have this than anything else. Did you have some friends over there, Paul? Or?
Just in there, so
Just the despawning. Okay.
Target is near you, agent.
Yeah, I have no more. I think we overlapped in that one then, in the name.
Yeah. I have one more.
No, because now before the last one, I had one more, but that one I definitely didn't trigger that one because I was gonna just waiting for somebody else to trigger it to cancel it if it goes somewhere else.
Protected hostile restored.
Oh, Changa in the window. Nice. Got everything.
Exactly.
That's your target. You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work. Target down. Good job.
Stronger than they think we are.
You're getting some New York faction
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
keys. For once I'm full on them. Well, actually as well, I haven't been using that many because we haven't been doing many New York missions. Actually, Bomb, if you want to go loot, sit at... Because I have like one loot back there, and I'll get it on the next one. Just sit here with my... That's not unsettling. Which one's this even supposed to be? Like just stitching or something? I know. Doesn't have any texture at all. I'm gonna guess everybody's waiting on me yet. Sorry. It's having fun about it, man. What happens in my group QA?
It doesn't exist.
Well, yeah, no, it is, but
right.
it's instead of just, you know, Pomic, it's Pomic.
Yeah, that something happened to me
Yeah.
too.
I mean, we had that often in the past with in Camtown, but I didn't. Oh, there we go. Just in this map, I'm back, and I haven't seen it ever in like 4-man. Do we have any more, or do we? Oh, actually, sorry. I forgot I'm leader. I'll cancel it as soon as that's it. I think this is that Riker one. Yeah. Mix Master Melt. Also, Gray Matter. He just likes running gray builds. Gray builds matter.
Removed hostile protection. Hostile protection restored.
I mistimed that. Trying to time it with their restoring their thing. One of the things I should actually do is
Agent, target spotted. You got the target. Nice.
Agent down.
Wants to get sniped back, I guess.
Target down. Good job.
Heavy ammunition detected.
okay.
Really? It's not your headshot? Okay.
Well, those are named.
You got the target.
They care a little less.
No, it was a bulletproof
Keeping us
bush.
safe, Agent.
Yeah, all of these bushes are. They eat
I saw him
bullets.
through, like, I was like on the edge, so I was thinking I can shoot through, like, just a little bit. Nope.
Nope. Yeah. That's not how that will happen. Do we have any more, or are we out actually?
I have two.
Okay, so.
Okay.
Let's go grab it late.
I think I have just one.
So let's do those two and then find something else in here. Although if anybody does want to join us for those last two here, feel free to say so. The more the merrier. This isn't per se easier or harder with 4-man. But more loot as more things spawn. Marginally though. I was wondering, how do you get level 30 build that you did your DZ farm with? So let me go find that video actually.
Not anymore.
I mean, yeah, well, you can still. You still have a month.
The target is nearby.
This guy still has some.
Yeah. Let's actually do this first. And then, but yeah, there's several ways of getting, especially level 31 gear. And on level 30 gear, you can also, if you have a level 30 character, you can get from Cassie and such, for instance, is a good spot to get some from, and the vendors. But also, yeah, keep in mind that, yeah, Watch Alton as a concept is gonna basically end at the end of this season, which is another month. Basically, exactly another month.
That's your target.
So it's only, yeah. Unless you're like really planning of like, I want to do dozens of them before they change it. It's not gonna be worth it.
Target down. Good job. You got the target.
Is it this one? Nice. It is this one. Yeah. I'll put the link in the.
Like
yeah, this video. It kind of goes over basically all of those kind of things. But yeah, there's a bunch of ways of getting level 31 gear, some of which is you just like need to know them, basically, if you're going for them. And then on top of all that, yeah, level 30, having a level 30 character, and then going to the vendors and stuff. Here's actually to see if they'll remove the level 30 boost when the level 40 boost arrives. I'm gonna guess not.
I think they just upgraded to 40 if you have the DLC. If you don't, it just stays 30.
Well, no, I'm gonna guess they're even gonna keep the level 31. Because technically it is a sale item for... Like even if you have the level 40 boost, it's still gonna have a... You're likely still gonna have access to a level 30 as well. But yeah, I could also go the other way. Of course they drop loot. Why wouldn't they drop loot?
I don't like getting bullied, but I like applying bleed, so.
No, they should make that just with OD. I feel just it should have bleed immunity. Although that would be too good with backfire. Although not that backfire actually needs any being too good. That's one that was I remember streaming for and these guys listening. Update. Yeah, if you're wanting to still do a bunch of them, maybe it's gonna be maybe worthwhile indeed to spend a little bit of time. Oh, sorry. Okay, if I make you leader problem, I keep getting distracted.
Target is near you, Agent.
Yeah, sure.
Then you keep an eye on this. At those moments, I'm like distracted and I keep forgetting to reset it.
Removed hostile protection.
Agent, target spotted.
And that's why this area is kind of good like this. Although, for instance, here, because some people I've seen the saying of like
Hostile airburst seeker
every place is like facing dependent
An agent
spawn.
needs assistance. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
And you ain't the other
For the
chair.
rocket. First exotic, finally.
Oh, really?
I'm gonna bleed, I don't care.
Target
Just
neutralized.
die already.
Good work. Target
I'll
down.
look for that.
Good job.
Still one guy up.
Target neutralized. Good work. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
But yeah, that video has basically all of them because otherwise I'm just repeating that one basically. But yeah, there's ways of getting level 31 proficiency caches basically and just recycling those, and then there's a way of getting level 31 gear only that is kind of effective. Well, actually recently I've been keeping an eye on the vendors, and I got together a set of OD, like a full OD set. I'll hold it back here. And that actually works pretty well as well, which is like, although yeah, it's not going to be like, because you can only get it from clan vendor and you can only get it from Cassie. So that's the only two sources that of like gear set stuff. Well, it can drop, but it won't. Good luck, basically.
Motherfucker, you always find the good shit.
So, what is the talent that reloads the ammo? What do you mean? Or what we're running here to bypass Pistolero? Because we have an OD in the team. So the OD is generating its ammo, and its ammo is coming from the void, basically. It's not coming from our ammo reserve. So whenever we get bleed rounds, it basically goes into our reserves. And that's usually having one OD in the team. And then usually as well, maybe like gunner as well to get it going. But usually we don't even need that. Let's see what this weapon is. As well, I was about to say. So some people go like it's always facing dependent where they spawn. But yeah, there's stuff like this where there's no control over it, basically.
Can you finally spawn on something different?
Target
Thank
near
you.
There you go.
Hostile protection now removed.
That actually didn't work out. I'll use my backup. But here is basically always a set order. Some waves will spawn there, then it moves to the next, and then it moves to the next.
That's your target. You got the target. Nice.
Finishing the bounty was was faster than waiting for it to spawn.
Yeah. Yeah, this was a pretty quick one there. This one worked out.
We beat them.
Jesus. That was too damn close.
One of the things I'm sad I didn't try out with the PTS, actually, talking about talents that reload. I would have wondered actually how perfect and normal steady-handed would have interacted. Because would they have just each been a separate one, basically? Meaning that whenever, you know, one triggers at its time and then the other. But then you could actually run the tabula rasa and just, you know, you have an extra point of trigger for the steady hand. That's a. Do we have any more or we at?
Out.
Oh, you're at?
Yep, I'm out.
Yeah,
Carrot
Carrot's
too.
at. Yeah, let's take it That works out as well. We have 10 caches. Let's take it back to...
Back to DC?
Yeah. Actually, yeah, let's go back to DC. We sure we have nothing lying around still, actually. Just a quick look on this right side because it was...
Yeah, I'm gonna check the right too, just in case.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, but more the... like the upstairs there on the right side here.
Yeah,
Because just that it's not showing the stuff. Yeah. But yeah, let's take it to DC. Oh, I'm not later. That pop-up happened basically when I was trying to do it as well. So I was like, oh, I did it. And then, yeah. I'm awake.
Why are you not accepting? Oh, yeah.
Who is this idiot that's not accepting? Oh, it's me.
Safe area entered.
And yeah, let's get cleaned up here. And I got, I think, 2 chameleons and a ridgeway.
Thank you, Agent.
And another 10 caches. Something if worth keeping or sharing. Also, actually, I need to remember. I didn't even look at the
Glad to see you, Agent.
vendor resets in Division 1. Actually, there's a really good LVOAC for sale. With
Let's check in last time it reset it. For now, there is just
yeah, this is from like
one small grape with accuracy that's kind of usable, and the other one is the
that
CS.
LVOAC especially with like competent destructive. I think it was.
Yeah. And then for weapon mass, there's the
Sadly, no.
C79 scope that has everything. It's not max crit damage, but that's nice.
Yeah, the other
But
one recently was better than this one.
Yeah, but everything good is DC skin.
At least nowadays I have decent amounts in there. Shall we maybe go for a weekly?
Sure.
It's a few missions and then DUA. Actually, DUA is also legendary weekly. We'll just do DUA on legendary. Shall we just go do the activities first and the missions after?
Yeah.
We still have like an hour. We can bang that out in an hour.
Just gonna go for a drink real quick. Because I ran out.
Oh yeah, no worries, Kara. But yeah, then thanks for hopping in and helping along, and hope you had some fun and some loot. And we'll catch you around. But as well, actually, if anybody wants to join us, feel free to say so as well. Go do a weekly.
An agent has left your group.
And actually, if we get a 4-man or 3-man together, we'll go for legendary district instead of just heroic district. We might as well get that one in as well. No, just stick to this. Actually, yeah, was invaded. Oh, Grand Washington again. That's nice for the last week was as well. Backpack legendary there. Yeah, it's about this zone didn't have any. Actually, how many points am I on to? I got 44. Just to have some in there already for tomorrow when I record a short for Hollywood. Because actually, yeah, as the global events, I've basically redone all of their short or their only tips. So what remains now is actually I want to, as the global events come through, I'm gonna, whenever it's a newer one that I haven't done yet, because I want to make it short for each one, so that we have that as well for people. Is this what I want to run? Okay. It's actually I could try running past the 2-man. Although I feel like not enough survives to actually like get full bestie ticks on them. There's also have glass eclipse on this character. Actually, what is the this one? Oh, actually, yeah, we have a conflict weekly, so I'm definitely gonna try and get this in. Get you know, my level up a little bit more. I wouldn't mind this character being 100 eventually. So we'll go for that. Still need to transfer my summits. Floor 100 as well. Because I haven't been doing much of summits, but that's just, I have that checkpoint at 100 and I want to pass it. Or I should just do that video. Although the next video is going to be a refactor anyway, so that's not going to happen. But at some point, yeah, I want to make a video about how to fight hunters, and kind of as an extension of the Nemesis run thing, basically. Fighting stuff that is stronger than you. What's my LMG? Currently, I'm running the Sleipnir as secondary. Although I haven't been triggering it correctly. I've just been using it as a Sleipnir. I should fire it till empty, and then just unload, basically. Fire till empty, reload, and then it triggers the talent. Which I haven't been doing much of. This is much more useful in like specific places where you kind of have it prepared. But an MG5 in general is kind of my go-tos.
I'm back.
All right. Yeah, let's go do some activitying. Oh, this is your world, of course. Oh no, it's Cairo as well. Okay. Oh, actually, yeah. Maybe take on. Actually, you see now as well. You have 4 directors. You let it in first lately. As I said that question mark, I was like, wait, this can't be my world then.
Is my mouse dying? I see a red light.
Yep. That means red lights mean run away.
18%. That's for 14 hours. That's fine.
Only 14 hours. Well,
Yeah.
think we'll get that done before. One would hope.
You want to keep it on 5 directives?
Yeah, right.
Yeah. I'm gonna stay on the.
Well, as well if you want to, because I do have an OD here as well. If you want to run something else, man.
Oh, it's fine like this. I was just throwing like striker and still with tag maybe. Something else.
Again, the zone is invaded, of course. Let's go for this territory just because it's easy, and then we go do the ones above in the north there. So good assault rifles run. The FAMAS is all round, has basically always been one of the top picks. The Mark 16, not so much. Currently, especially the FAMAS, the CTAR, the F2000, and the FAL. Those 4 are overall like really good picks. So,
Protected hostiles detected.
I don't know if anybody wants to join us. We'll go and do a full weekly. And also, actually, if we get a 4-man, we might go legendary on the DUA as well. Get double project at that point. I'll let you jam repulse. And then we can also just quickly engage them to mark them.
That's one. My special ammo, please. Scorpio. That's not enough.
Detecting additional hostile
Oh, I
contacts.
don't have a jam actually.
It's fine. I have Scorpio to start it.
Down and out.
I just need to reload my LMG.
Access key detected.
Well, more for just making an explosion. More for the delete.
Oh, that's my priority objective. All right.
Accidental priority objective.
Yeah, it was activity in this area, so
Yeah.
let's see if I can get DUA capital.
What is mine actually? I think it's a conflict match or something.
Yeah, there,
Oh no, it's Dark
increases
Sense of Blast.
conflict, by the way.
Yeah, I saw that as well actually. Yeah, we'll jump into some conflict at some point. Maybe we have a whole week. Maybe we'll wait a few days, see if it overlaps with a daily with conflict, but that would be cool, right?
Yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah, let's go for these northern ones here. This one's also pretty easy. Actually, if you take the first jam, I'll jam on the... I don't have grenades yet. I'll jam on the fence.
Incoming hostiles.
It starts and it's over.
Now removed.
There's a reason why Hollywood can be a really good farming one. Even beyond, you know, reanimated. Although, yeah, once they fix reanimated with... so let's head for that next surgery control. We have a whole string of them here. Usually only the elite survives of patrol. What SHE level do I need to be to join? There's but 1. It would be nice if you're level 40, basically, but not SHE level 40. But yeah, if you want to join, because yeah, we can, like, to a degree we can carry.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I mean, you can be even a SH level 0. Well, you're not SH level 0 because you get 1 level when you claim,
Well,
right?
yeah, if you haven't claimed your watch, you're level 0.
Yeah.
But yeah, then we go and tell you to go claim your watch. Just say.
System malfunctioning. Hostile protection restored. System reactivated.
That's glowing at night times. Yeah, well, it seems to be just, you know, kind of like glow in the dark. It's not like giving light, but it has kind of like a glow in the dark kind of vibe. The mask and the 2 marks on the backpack.
Oh, there it is.
Where? Right. I found him.
Yeah, I found him with my face and a bullet.
Well, the one thing that is required is, that wasn't clear. There's no crossplay, so you do need to be on PC. Assume that you are. Actually, let me try it without copying, but it quite often breaks. Okay, is there? Oh, I'm not leader.
No.
Could you either do it or give me leader?
You have been promoted to group.
Because I was like, even if it doesn't like go through, it shouldn't. It should give me an error. But yeah, usually.
I think you, even if you're not a leader, you can invite only like a raid setup.
I think only if the group is like set to or is in matchmaking mode or
Like private.
Open. Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Another agent is now in your group.
Oh, actually, a DFA.
Yeah, they have like
Sorry for the long wait.
they have like 13 or maybe even more plans. I don't know. They have a lot.
Yeah, I saw the org chart. When a clan gets an org chart, you know they're like they're going for it. Because most clans like just I don't know, that guy's in charge. Go ask him and yeah, I'm gonna cover the south here, especially because they spawn either south or north. South.
Hostile protection removed.
And actually, we'll keep an eye out for any. I'll have a peek at what Neo is running as I just kind of know how well geared the area is. Might get some stuff that might be worth sharing.
No, don't do it, Wally.
Okay. There is actually, well, there's one thing that we do kind of request in group settings. I see you're running determined there. Generally, we in group settings try to not run determined. Because otherwise, yeah, one person is going to kind of take most of the kills. So, preferably if you have like a striker or something, or just whatever. Although, especially, you can even net under if you want to, but just not determined. If you're okay with that.
Manual override required.
So that's 4. We'll go for... Actually, yeah, let's go for that one. Let's just fast travel to DUA.
I'm thinking about buying the white skin for Tech 50 because it just looks so much better than the default skin.
Yeah. They're like some of the...
Yeah,
I keep forgetting I have actually, like... These white skins, they look kind of cool.
It's nice that they don't, like, they put it away that it's still kind of like in there. For the spec ammo. No, for the spec weapons, that you can still buy it even if there's not the bundle.
I mean, they should just do that for basically everything.
Yeah, it would be nice.
They're gonna spawn right next to us here.
Place my drone out. Oh yeah, they spawn up here.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of setting up
forgot
for.
where they spawn.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Hello?
Ski detected.
Oh, okay. Internet.
Yeah, you also went robot there for a sec.
Yeah, it was internet this time. Because I shot the medic 3 times in the head with a tag and didn't do anything. I was like, what?
Yeah.
No talking, no moving, no shooting.
Let's maybe go for that territory there as well, as we're kind of close to it. Just to get a few more for Nia. So they're all the way caught up as well. And thanks for swapping there. Yeah, it's just as kind of like a house rule. Also, yeah, I don't mean it to be like, you know, because yeah, that's not always like that. We're only really allowed if we're just try harding or something, and like we need it or something.
I'm gonna let you floop away.
Take the first floop.
Detecting additional hostile
Close.
contacts.
Oh, yeah, this blacklist spawns where, yeah. Hyenas usually spawn from where I was aiming. Okay, while we're here, let's go get the 2 key chests. Might as well.
I guess I am full. Because
The rope is down, right?
Yeah. Yeah, one is here, one up top.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
49, that's fine.
Didn't remember if I haven't come here without a bounty in like forever. Because there would be no other way up. I'll definitely come here just to get the things I should have remembered. To get the chatterbox part. Any easy ones? Yeah, let's go to that one. Check maybe Neo how many you're on. Because I don't remember exactly. This would be 4, I think. Here.
Should be 3. So with this one, it's gonna be 4.
Propaganda, territory. Yeah, this one being 4. Yeah. Marauder. Marauder sounds intensify.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh,
Right
there's
there.
Access key detected.
another key chest. Should we maybe take the Marauder as 5?
Why not?
Yeah. I need one. Oh, actually, yeah. We're not gonna have. I've grabbed the sticky. Man. I'll leave back there.
Oh, there's a resource common coming on right here.
Ah, okay, let's go for that then. Oh yeah, they're
We give them a little
literally
bit of time. They're gonna spawn on top.
Like,
I think they
for
don't have
you.
any other spawn than there, right?
No. Well, they're inside, but they're too far away from that. I did aggro the control point. Yeah, that was me.
Detecting
Me too.
hostile
I
contacts.
got it right as I shot.
Hostile protection removed.
That's no.
Incoming hostiles detected.
But yeah, let's just get our resources and we'll just leave those
Run
guys.
away.
As we don't get hit, we get faster away. Yeah, let's go to the next zone. Oh yeah, let's go for this propaganda because federal. It is federal, right?
Yeah, it's federal.
Yeah.
And other one is judiciary.
Yeah, it's gonna be these 3. Because I will do the activities and then the missions. And again, if anybody wants to join.
Unlocked.
Yeah.
But it was hearing Major Castillo's story that changed my mind. Major Castillo lost his wife and daughter to the green poison. And in trying to accept that loss, he found a new purpose in his life.
Right, the button right away.
The Penco Fairview power
I'm gonna
plant would
put
have
it
disrepair.
down there.
His tireless efforts, Major Castillo ensured
It's
that
down.
our communities across the eastern seaboard would have power and heat this winter. Major Castillo may have been branded
Not all of them?
Oh, my
Maybe there
grenade
was something.
is bugged.
Oh, so you're just flooping away now.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think you should.
Did we find a solution to it last time?
I think once it fixed when I like sort builds or something.
Manual override.
Yeah, I might
After
go
that, I
and
just swapped
Resumed.
specializations because I couldn't get it fixed again.
yeah, I'm
So
gonna
I
go
stayed on
swap spec in a sec.
Maybe you need to do it like with the... Oh, I can't. Because I got the MP. Maybe if you like go on the table and swap it there.
Required.
Yeah,
Maybe
I'm
from...
gonna do exactly that. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go to the faster table. I am the table.
I don't believe much into castle table because sometimes I got stuck into the black screen when there's supposed to be the animation, but it's not there.
Yeah.
So I had to shut the game off.
So I'm just gonna activate this. And activate this. See if that fixes it for me. Yeah, sorry. we're just coming here. Just my shit broke. Let's go for. Let's actually go just for Navy Plaza, but let's go from the backside. We'll get that territory control from Judiciary and then push into Navy. And yeah, when we get to Navy, don't call the reinforcements in because there's a shenanigans we can do there. Yeah, neither Yumi, and yeah, if you want to, if you're on PC, because yeah, that is a requirement. That's the only requirement. If you have your in-game name for me, because yeah, we're just gonna do some activities and some missions. So the more, the merrier. And hey there, Anders. Oh yeah, it's going to a safe house, loses us all our ammo. I'm looking forward to next season where it's just reduced ammo. We can just run ODs and bypass it anyway.
An agent has gone offline.
I think they dealt it.
We can start a little bit and wait.
Yeah, let's already start and we'll wait with opening the thingies. I'm gonna MPs. Yeah. Two suppressed pistols suddenly.
Time to go loud.
Yeah. I forget they're there.
Just going from a suppressed pistol to attack 50. It's nice. Can I make it? Yeah.
If you can give me your Ubisoft Connect, I can slash invite you. That is the easier way usually. You can also send a friend's request to IKEA, like basically what the...
Without 87?
Yeah, without the 87, although are you in Twitch? Yeah, you're in Twitch. But that usually takes a few minutes before it like kind of works. Give me your name, I can just invite you right away. I'm gonna grab the key already. We'll wait here as well for Neo to load in. Looking back into Division, quit after finishing the expansion. Well, there is definitely a lot to jump back in for it. And yeah, no better time because I can kind of get acclimatized. I was going to say acclimated and acclimatized in basically the same word, which wasn't going to work out for me ever. As yeah, there's a next month, there's going to be a new season, new DLC. And on this one, so yeah, let's not call for reinforcements. We just clear this out and then we get set up and then we call reinforcements later. Did they maybe try to add me here? Just to check.
Should I wait before we start?
Oh yeah, let's wait for Neo as well to get in range. Yeah, no worries. Depending on as well, maybe if you're on different regions and stuff. I'll open with a sticky here. Yeah, I was gonna go in. Yeah, if you, Yumi, if you have your in-game name. I can get you in here for this before we finish this. And as they often say, some distance makes the heart grow fonder. I mean, if you haven't played it in a while, yeah. But some people as well play it a little bit too much sometimes, and then kind of get themselves burnt out. Yeah. Oh well, at least for the most part, I feel like a decent lead to kind of keep ourselves entertained in ways. Because there's also some that just really just do the same thing over and over. Yeah, let's get all the loot and stuff, and then yeah, we'll push up to basically where they're gonna go spawn in a second, and then we can just spawn gamma. We'll need to clear out whatever's in our way. There's some stuff there I see already.
Looks like just one chunga.
So again, you may you have your name, that would be much easier. Or otherwise, yeah, you can use that name, but the thing is, like, it would be easier if you give me your name. I can slash you with you. Because yeah, we're not set up to be slash joined, basically. So.
Hostile protection now removed. Hostile control point nearby.
Out! Let's finish up so we can get back to the settlement.
Isn't that often as well? It doesn't show up in UE Connect like for a bit, especially recently. So. Let's give them like 20 seconds to kind of maybe get in here. Otherwise, we'll get started. Well, as well, these activities, of course, are you can do them pretty quickly on your own time as well. Oh, I now realize actually the whole time I forgot, of course, that I changed this on PTS, but that's not changed here. That makes a little sense. I was like, why am I feeling so weak? 34 crit chance is a little low. Wouldn't you say?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Maybe a little bit.
My Lexington was set up with all crit damages from the like non-coyote builds and stuff. Yeah, let's get started if you guys are ready. Because we're gonna call them in here, and the reason we do it like this is they're only gonna spawn from these two crates. So
Here we go. We're fighting.
we can just murder them as they spawn. And especially here, something like the Sleipnir. If you're just unloading like this, this is where Sleipnir really can shine.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
We pulled together. That's why.
And that's much easier than letting them run all around. Although the downside of this is now we need to just wait for our allies to get here for quite a while. Are they in combat with something now?
No, I don't know.
They come in.
Supply room access Access unlocked.
I'm just checking if there's any requests, but I don't see any friends requests. And all rewards unlocked indeed. One of the things, I don't know how well your library is filled in already. Let me see actually if I have anything that might be useful library wise as well. Skill is not the worst. Yeah. Because then you feel free to take any of these if you need them for your library or just deconstruct them otherwise. Also because I have a few max ones here, so I'm just to get these stats into your library. But these aren't actually useful to run. They're just yeah.
Just imagine it in my head if I like ran with a friend and he was like, all I'm missing in my library is determined. Can you help me farm it? And I would just deconstruct every determined weapon. It's like, no, I don't get anything.
None allowed. I do have one challenging bannier. Does any of you have a bannier? Because there's just not much spawning here. That's a propaganda there.
I have one.
Hmm.
Heroic.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe pop yours then. Because Banny is going to go across the street here. So that's a given. Because we're on 3, right? So maybe then we run out and then I'll pop my challenging one. Just clean that one off.
Target is near you, Agent.
See, they have their name up. Although, yeah, might be as well a little bit behind in the stream, I'm guessing. I'm gonna assume the dot at the end is also in it. Didn't error at, so.
Another agent has joined your group.
Character was tippy-toeing there.
Wait. Enemy can hear us. They're not gonna hear this though.
Surprise, Tech 50.
Still one alive, I think. Yep.
I was, yeah. Okay. I think we can help maybe 91 to maybe drop some gear for him as well. How did you let's move on? So sorry, what?
I'm trying to make sense of it too.
Because maybe English is not their first language. But in general, yeah, just try to keep up with this if you can. Well, actually, yeah, would I even... You know what, I'll go with 88. Easier to say and cooler. You can always fast travel to us if you can't find the way in. Well, I think you did already there, right? Okay. And is armor regen for mass skill damage repair? Oh, okay, and then your library is already close to full then. Start my... yeah, that's a good guy.
That's the target, Agent.
Let's grab the loots in here. There's a crate down here, see.
Oh, yeah. I always forget about this one. Purple loot, let's go.
Actually, I should grab any name they have just to. What's that? Those can go into expertise. Okay, that's all it does, yeah. Yeah. I should open up. Oh wait, sticky doesn't. Oh yeah, sticky doesn't work for this, is it? Oh no, it used to, right?
They don't even have armor. It's off.
Oh yeah, why is it? That's odd.
Why did it out of nowhere turn off? Just for this room.
Most likely. When...
Maybe it's just this spawn. Maybe it doesn't have it because they were spawning.
I was about to say, but MB sticky definitely works.
Yeah. But they don't have armor at all.
Yeah.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Target down.
Yeah.
Good job.
Yep,
Especially when I take the full cover when there's an enemy right next to me.
That's your target. You got the target.
Thank you.
So much for the
Serious trauma detected.
It's funny how much better damage I do when I'm not on 36 red or whatever.
Yeah. It's surprising.
Yeah. That's what I get for grabbing a weapon at the stash and not checking its mods. Yeah, we're gonna go through here. I'm just gonna making sure that Oh yeah, they're not SHC level 34. Ah.
Oh yeah, that's why, because it turned itself on.
Yeah, no, I see now the scaling indeed. Wait.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I noticed that it was 34, but I totally forgot that it's gonna turn the global event off because they're not eligible for modifiers and global event. Now it makes
we can
sense.
still help them. Let's just help them level a little bit, maybe. Well, as well, yeah. Keep in mind, Yumi, that if you kind of want to go, because you'll just get leveled. I mean, kind of depends on if you just want to reach end game. Now their build also makes a lot more sense, or what they have. Yeah, and they're tasty. And actually, I didn't catch that at all. No. But also, yeah, I'm kind of... My brain's out of it.
Target neutralized. Good work.
It's a good thing that heavy...
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Over there. That end up me. I'm trying to make sense of what you're trying to say, 88 there, but it's more because and of that and OP. I'm sorry, op-ed. Like, is everything okay there? Yeah. Actually, no. There's a we can take the exit and we can go to that public because we can take exit on this side.
Yeah, with radioactives on heroic, it should take just 4, or maybe 5 to get 40.
Well, the activities don't scale that much, so bounties do a little bit. Activities
because
really
we did a
don't.
bounty.
For division and DZ, truly man history. So Not sure I've seen Arc Raiders, doesn't ring a bell. But also I don't keep up much with
Remember your name.
barely anything.
Serious trauma detected.
Nope. Oh, there was a blinding made, so it's fine.
We need to just unbind my
Reload?
reload when I'm running Sleipnir.
Civilians in distress. Incoming hostiles
Also,
detected.
if we don't have this, let's just have this.
Oh, yeah, I forgot there's another spawn. Only if I used my drone, I would know there was another one.
That makes no sense.
Yeah, my two brain cells are fighting over time.
Vital signs critical.
That of that wiped at it. What I hope it. Are you just trying to use the auto translate or something there, idiot? Cause yeah, not much of it is coming through. I'm guessing. No, I dropped this weapon for 88, just so when he gets to 40, that's at least like usable. And I'm actually not gonna grab the bounty.
Target near you.
I don't need more in this end. But yeah, we should be at 5s and stuff. 88 won't have the weekly anyway, so. But then let's go to the judiciary. Let's go be up there. Let's go from DUA up. And let me get Jip here as well. Missions to do after escape from Tarkov. Oh yeah. Otherwise, just extraction shooters as a concept. That also did not make much sense already. Yeah. At least,
The
yeah,
only
it
thing
can.
that made sense is or his new agents. It's like, okay, maybe he's talking about new character, but after that, just like at the top and his up OP. Something's too strong, I think.
Yeah.
This is still a thing.
Yeah. Should have checked in BDS actually. Because we can always. Ooh, walls aren't real, walls can't hurt us, but yeah, it's right here. There's a gap here that gets you behind the world. And underneath it.
Have you been in the back rooms from Iron Horse?
No. At least not that I know of. Oh yeah, let's go actually get these guys before they murder.
Oh, that's true.
That's a spot of. I'm gonna say yes. Absolutely.
The craziest spot was from Neo.
Yeah, at least he knows how to fast travel to us and stuff, so I can't do too bad. Okay, we'll just run it here. Oh, no.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
We're gonna have modifier on, right? With level 30 in the group. Actually.
Yeah, we can have modifiers.
Alright.
They are available earlier.
Yeah, let's have that
Or
done.
maybe it's still available for 40.
No, modifier. I mean, you can run modifiers up. Like, you can do journey and modifiers.
Okay. Awesome. Exactly.
While leveling.
Oh yeah. Why? I literally farmed the level 31 gear for my 31 easy build with the long range modifier active. I was just one-shotting them.
Yeah, they're not the modifier.
And I used that to kill the 100 snipers at long range. For that.
No, let's at least have the modifier up then.
What I'm thinking is not that they typing, because when they shooting, like still playing, they just type into the chat at the same time. I think it's
voice
speech to text.
Yeah. But
it's the only thing that kind of makes sense.
Still kind of. Yeah.
Hostile supply convoy nearby. Serious trauma detected.
Only if I hit it.
Two snipers up there.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh yeah, there are the modifiers. Just ran out so quickly.
Yeah, frenzied. Kind of like the enemy ones from next season, actually. It's just enough annoyance that it's going to be annoying. Same like frenzy now, kind of. I've aggroed something in the street, I think.
Yeah, me too. It's just 3 enemies.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh,
hostile control
convoy
point identified.
I'm guessing.
What? Oh yeah.
I mean, it went extra wave, basically. Wait, let me try to make sense of any of this. So doesn't serve enough. That's one bit of it here. That a service shows so that it out of the a month.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Yes. That's kind of all I can say.
Yeah, if you're like, I get that maybe you're trying to communicate something, but it's not really coming through.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
At this point, it might be easier if you did in your own language, and I could try to put it through translator or something. But we're not really getting much from what you're trying to explain there.
Defeat wheel that and button.
Yes, would it be a good time to get there before the expansion? Yeah, there's definitely, like, if you jump back in now, you can kind of get into it again a little bit and kind of, you know, get to grips with everything. And then the DLC will be in a few weeks, and then you have new stuff to do then as well. Well, let's go for that territory, and we might be able to get that elite. Actually, how many are we on? 4. So we just need the territory. Let's pop the outlet for them. Nope. We'll just let it go.
Someone talking in a chat.
Yeah.
I've seen.
Although, well, yeah. To be honest with you there, idiot, we're really not understanding what you're trying to say there. But I'm getting the feeling maybe they're also don't have the stream open anymore. So, the elite patrol is right there. Let's get that. They came back this way. Oh, yeah, sure. Give me a second to get back in.
But how do you know it's a TC when you talk in chat?
They might be deltaing now. They might be seeing us.
Yeah,
Because Scooby
just-
sometimes has it as well. Do the shielding can't spin.
Or they coming this way.
Oh yeah. Well, let's just take them.
Let's just leave the Changa.
Oh, we're gonna do the territory control as well.
Oh, am I dead?
No, we'll give him a second to load back in.
Let's get rid of the Changa then. Do the territory.
Let you have any damage now.
Yeah, that's it. I don't know. It's too much for my 2 brain cells.
Yeah, the weird thing is as well, they're talking in the Twitch chat when there it seems normal. My stream deck's about to die, but I can join y'all later tonight. Okay, would you? We won't be going too much later, but yeah, there'll be people around if you want to. But also, yeah, I know what the in-game parts, because you seem pretty eloquent outside of it. But I don't know if you have like text-to-speech on or something, because it's like picking up maybe something, or yeah, I don't know if you looked at the in-game chat, but
There's just one of my favorite chats that he sent there. Robinson.
yeah. Because I know there's a text-to-voice function.
I don't know if there is one.
No, there's
I
a
think there
text to voice. Like that's the thing that a lot of streamers have on and just speaks.
Something behind?
Can confirm indeed.
An agent has gone offline.
Hey.
There's the Steam Deck dying.
Oh, Steam Deck. I read that Stream Deck. I was like, wait, why is
Me too.
Yeah.
But then I was like, you can play without Stream Deck.
Yeah.
But then
that wouldn't get in your way.
Reconnected.
Yeah.
And the Stream Deck is not on. Imagine having a Stream Deck on battery, so I would have to charge it every time.
I mean, if you're using it, mobile as intended, just waiting for them to load in before we open.
But if it had like a duration of my mouse, that's like 96 hours on full charge. It's fine.
Get the settlements on No. Wait, is this then not you? This is the name you gave, you mean, right? Yeah, like
Okay.
Am I? Is this the person in the game right now? Is that not you? Because that's the name you gave to invite. But also, yeah, that would maybe make sense because it's not making much sense. Yeah, we just need the missions remaining, at least for the most part. Let's go get set up to do Grand Washington Invaded, and then oh, it's just from the Delta. But then you are aware that like, because yeah, the chat's kind of going there. It's just is this like voice to text, and this is just like messing up like this, or is this something else? Because whatever you're like putting out there is like it doesn't make sense much.
Yeah, I'm deciding on muting it.
Hmm.
I feel like I'm getting hacked while playing with this guy.
I don't know. Because yeah, it's can't make heads or tails of it. But yeah, let's go for Grand Washington. I can, and then I don't care. We have a 4-man scaling for loot. If they are sincere, that's fine, and if they
Sadly,
aren't,
no global event, but that's fine.
yeah. We got that all rewards anyway.
Getting that Black Tusk assault team out of there is your main objective. But there are a few high-priority targets we want you to neutralize. Their codenames are Puck, Roadblock, and Carver.
Starter ammo.
You're gonna have to do this room by room. We have zero intel on how they're set up on site.
Hmm. that would be amazing. Yeah, you know what? If that's the case, just on that, yeah. If they just send somebody else's name to just like, hey, you go mule here. that would be amazing. But at this point as well, I feel like I've tried to make them aware of at least the inside there, but because yeah, we might move on from them after this mission, just so we can have the Hollywood. Because also, actually, we need. Although, what is the challenge for today for Hollywood? Although we can't see.
Oh, did we got a key?
I got the key, I think. Oh, it's any main missions not invaded. Because otherwise, yeah, we would want it to be invaded. With Hollywood.
I kind of like the Sean's theory. It's just he's like in active war zone. I don't know a way to get the information out. He's
yeah.
sending it through
the sentences, Mason. What do they mean?
Your stream.
Serious trauma detected.
Ow.
Agent out of action.
Oh, yeah. Didn't notice they had spawned yet.
And his commanders are watching your stream just to
confirming that
text
Puck
he's
is
sending.
down. Good work.
Yeah.
Continue clearing the building.
He's a number station, but instead a sentence station.
Yeah. Oh, was there even?
Picking up some encrypted chatter in the vicinity.
Oh, now they have voice on as well.
Yeah. Oh, I have deactivated voice. Does it even sound like English?
It sounded like my voice feeding back. Yeah. Yeah, idiot. If you like, I'm not sure what you're trying to do there, but it's not working out because also now I'm just hearing myself through whatever. Because I have to mute you. Yeah.
I want to hear. Let's do it real quick.
That's just my voice just echoing. I'm like trying to make sense of any of this, but kind of feel like I'm somewhat being trolled. We'll just reform after this mission. They can have this mission and then
thing is that I turned the voice on. No, I do not turn it up. Oh, there it is.
I can always mute them.
System disrupted. Serious trauma
I
detected.
forgot that there was a...
System back online.
Spanking everything
Agent down.
into his helmet. There it is.
Watch out for
I ran
drones. Watch out for those drones. Kill first if you have to.
You want to snipe off? Sure.
So muted. But then, yeah, just as well, just like stop putting anything into the chat. First of all, nothing of that is just actually getting read by any of us at
One
this point.
priority target remaining.
But do you have like some sort of like voice to text on or something, and it's just picking up like TV in the background or something? Because that's honestly the only explanation I have here of what's going on there.
But
also,
like,
are you in
the
this mission?
voice,
Where are you?
At the start, like this.
Oh,
room.
there. Right. But yeah, the voice as well was just picking up the. It's just.
Yeah, there
feedback.
was some talking too, but it's not that much that it would do a speech to text.
Oh, okay. Then might be that indeed. Oh, then it might be just a repeat of what I'm saying actually. It's gonna be an accessibility. Yeah, it's this. So go into accessibility and then turn this off. Speech to text.
But it's by default it's turned off, so.
I think it's actually, yeah, it's trying to text to speech what I was saying. Because there it was yep this, right?
Heads up. There's movement on the roof.
Hi, I'm
Send
IKEA.
multiple squads back down into the building.
Let's see who does it. No, okay, I think he found it. That would have been that, like, yeah. Because that is also not done on by default. So at some point, turn that on accidentally. It was intentional. Yeah, exactly. So the channel, explanation movies, yeah. And the one. Whatever, grandson. Okay, I think they found it because yeah, it's no longer going. Yeah, that was yeah, that was text to speech of me actually then. Going at their speakers and going in the mic.
And other of us, yeah.
Yeah. Don't forget that chest back there.
So it was a combination of multiple things. It was the TV in the background, then maybe just breathing, and us talking.
Yeah. How'd we get there now?
Immediate medical assistance needed. System malfunctioning. System restored.
Hitting reload again. Trolling himself with this. I mean, who isn't? I feel of the people that have trolled me, it has been me the most of the time. So that's not too far off the truth.
We have to create our own entertainment, right?
Yep. Well, that as well. There was something. The Night Trojan Grass? Yeah, at least sounds familiar.
Yeah,
Is that
the
a,
name sounds familiar.
no, I mean Trojan Grass. Although the thing is as well, I know like Chris Cross. I'm not sure if that's the same person as well. I don't think Chris Cross is in Div 2. Well, also I don't like know them. They're on my friends list, I think.
I think it's someone from the stream, right? From the chat.
I think that's just Cross that also like did the killer stuff and such, right? That's what I'm just thinking. Is there like multiple ones there?
Yeah. I don't know.
I also, yeah, there's some loot back there. Yeah. I think he discovered that there. Yeah, that's the extra room with that thing.
Taking up defensive positions around a mobile command post topside.
Yeah.
If they've got a command station,
Let's go for the bus room here. I'll wait for it to be at least in range for the key chest. Well, actually, I'm on 44. How much you have?
60.
Okay, and your treat.
The black dust one are that I have the most.
Oh, Outcast.
Oh yeah,
It's a
because I'm
bandage
like
easy.
best at 90% of the time.
As I just started this, we'll pull him. It's pretty far behind.
If I could set up my own base, I would put it in West End. Because I'm there all the time.
Initiated.
It's kind of the places I do like the Sleipnir. If you're kind of unloading more than 3 or 4 mags, Sleipnir becomes really good. Only downsides as well is just between targets, I kind of could just keep the button down because I might as well just go towards the reload as fast as possible.
Complete. An agent needs assistance.
Set it a little far forward. Should be the last few anyway.
Yeah, last one.
75% complete.
And it's a boss spawn.
No. I trigger it. And then, no, I'm just gonna unload the full mag. Should just remember to reload cancel that. I know what you had, AD. Bad day. Have a bad day there. Don't want you.
System curtailed. System back online.
It's all 3 priority targets down for the count.
Yeah. Now let's get all the loot here and then the completion here.
Reinforcements entering the building on the ground floor.
Roger that. Agent.
But also, yeah, if you're okay with it, Yumi, after this mission, if you're okay stepping out, although we'll just reform. Because, yeah, we want to do it with the... Or I wouldn't mind getting a few more stars, basically.
I guess in Jefferson DOA with the event and then just call on it, I guess. Because it's kind of getting late.
Yeah. Although, well, I think I'm gonna go DUA as well, but I'll likely do the bench anyway. It's gonna finish it. Drill speed is insane. I mean, there's the MG5 nowadays. Give him time to loot it. Also here as well, actually, I'm gonna check if I have anything worth sharing with him, because well, if I have any pieces that might be useful at level 40, let's get that over to him.
Now I'm standing fully inside the elevator with my weapon out. No weapons in the elevator.
Oh, I really don't have anything worth sharing. Yeah, like nothing I know. Wait. Okay. They jumped around there. Yeah, let's get them all. But now as well, actually no, I don't have gunner even. I was gonna say maybe it was one of the 3 reloads, like the in 3 reloads. But actually,
Kineo wanted skill damage and repair skills, I think, on the mask. So here's skill damage.
I don't have like 1 max.
Yeah, I would scroll up to find it, but I think it's a lot. In the chat.
Yeah. Oh. I think we moved past that indeed. Feels so better. Yeah. MG5 is one of my favorites. And yeah, I think actually Sleipnir is a really good. Even here, I'm running it without gunner even at 85 rounds. But yeah, that's him then. Onward. Okay. I'm gonna have a faster load. Cheated that. Everybody's upstairs still. Wait, I never noticed these lamps are. Oh no!
I'm outside. What the?
They just really gave up there.
I tried to run out when the door were closing, so maybe that's why it put me out. But you went out, go out.
The only downside though is you have to
Black Tusk appears to have abandoned the
reload
location.
all the way, or like reload from empty. I know that took 88 to 37. But yeah, I did. If you're okay stepping out, because also I will need to turn on the global event again. Because yeah, we'll leave you to your leveling, but we want to get some of the parts done, but we can't do that without
An agent is no longer in your
or with a lower level in the, at least, you know, not level 40. But yeah, that should have helped you along a little bit. Was I leader or was you leader? He was. Let me turn on the event global. And this will reset us anyway, so let's just jump to a safe house. I'm gonna actually jump over here, closer to you. Jefferson Plaza, Jefferson Trade Center, not Plaza. But yeah, I hope you had some fun there. And some good loot maybe as well. Anyway, we finally figured it out in the end what was going on with all that chat. With the text-to-speech. Makes sense there. But...
History Museum stockades. We'll need to deal with that ASAP.
Imagine if you had like him speech to text active the whole time and you text to speech, so they would just talk to you.
Just infinite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Earth so Yep, this
I mean,
is
that's basically
legit.
what ChatGPT is, right? Infinite feedback loop upon itself, recursion, and just... Anyway, let's go do... although, yeah, so I don't have it in the open world. That's actually in our favor here. We'll take 5 directives here in the mission. Also, I'm going to go back to Jammer Pulse. That's my backup tool. I don't know if anybody wants to join us for like these last 2 missions. Feel free to say so. What chess pieces am I using? So I'm using the Legatus swap speed. Basically never useful, except here, where I have a grenade launcher that I want to get to quickly. And it actually makes like very, like you really feel the difference in swap speed. Of course, we would have weapon handling as well, which would give swap speed too, of course, but... But here actually lets me swap way quicker to the grenade launcher and back. And the grenade launcher is basically my main tool for making explosions happen with this. And then you want glass, because glass affects how big the damage of the explosion is. Not much else does. So for instance, it isn't impacted by explosive damage. And because of that, we can just blow through the mission. It's even more so than the modifier. The global events are
Hostile radio
a little strong.
We're under attack! Intruders at the east entrance! Then kill them! What the fuck? It's a division! So?
You're playing You know the dead internet theory? We're gonna have that with Matchmaker, I feel, at some point. The dead matchmaker theory. It's just... It's AI bots fighting AI bots. It's AI bots all the way down.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Finally landed it. How did that not reach anyone? And with scamming skills, actually, we can do it more often than not. There's a heavy in the back. Also, this guy going, "You don't scare me." You sure about that, buddy? Just this face staring down at you as you're on the ground dying. Just, you don't scare. And then, yeah, this is specifically something for Hollywood to run. Well, actually, with Polarity, I've been using Lupus. Oh, I got it. Oh, is the chest called Lupus? I think the chest. Oh, yeah, it's Lupus chestplate. I'm like, that's the actual name of the thing. That's where I got it from. But yeah, Legatus with Polarity as well. I've been using it there. Weirdly enough, it turns out to be like barely useful in some ways. Oh, it's very min-maxy, of course. If we're doing that, right? It's definitely not needed. In general, with Hollywood, you just want a good build that has the damage to just normally kill. So, Striker kind of fits that bill. INs, of course, Umbra, anything like that. Because after you do the explosion, you just have to kill whatever is still up. And like the global event is over at that point. It might come back, you know, it pops back in after a few seconds, but
Hostile radio intercepted.
Hello?
Now I need to.
Is this the division?
I'll let Panic
Looking
open.
for someone?
Who is this? How are you on this channel?
Friend of yours gave me a real nice
Not the ones in the back. All right.
He's right here.
No, I didn't go
Wanna
far
talk to
enough.
him? If you want him back, we can make a deal. You back off, we'll deliver him unharmed. Mostly.
They'll keep him alive. They aren't stupid. Just find that hyena piece of shit and waste her.
Hostile protection removed. Hostile restored protection.
'Cause especially something like that, I just couldn't do without that chest, and then the value of the chest is actually like, yes, I'm losing a lot of damage by not having Cheska, but that's fine if I can do the things of the global event better. Using I have with the TDI card, so just have a charge for myself. Lady, why are you on the truck?
Don't let the enemies know your next move.
Yeah, I'll catch up on loot in the back. Must get the loot. It's gonna be a 17 PFE if I don't, of course. More people, so I can set it up something. So there's actually at the top of it, although yeah, kind of depends on if you've. Oh,
Agent detected.
These guys won't have the event, right? They don't get this event.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rogues don't
The
have it.
Lego PFE, so you can stay OD.
Yeah, sure.
Although actually my PFE is not the great. Although I'll work out here. It's the regen one. But also, yeah, I have so many armor breaks that it might not be a bad idea to have this one. I realize now as well I won't have ammo. Oops.
Hostile restore hive detected. Hostile shock trap detected.
Kill one, I can get you ammo.
Hostile volunteer drone detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Where's the other one? Oh, one is there.
I just screw that. Let's go for that. So we'll have 4 in total.
I'm gonna do this real quick. Get the...
There's one in the back here. Let's prioritize that one maybe.
Oh, I'm out of ammo.
Yeah, it's in there. I forgot actually that we're on 5 directly. Let's do that.
I didn't have any. I didn't use the shotgun at all.
Yeah.
So
You can
that's
get
why.
marks off these guys. So.
Take cover! Grenade!
I pull LMG ammo, so that's fine.
Yeah, I swapped the weapon types that I wasn't using per se. Oh,
Serious trauma detected.
pop one of those.
An agent needs assistance.
Melee cancel.
Let's get you back up because I'm not murdering this one by myself.
One
No, I
healed.
can't.
Sure.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Yeah, let's get the crate back here too. Actually, I'm gonna swap back maybe then to fire clips, and then I can be. Oh, actually, I have the. Yeah. It's uncool then. I'll go back to striker now. Just need a second. No. I just don't have demo. But I'll make do with gunner. The Rouges. Yeah, the rogues, they don't have a high, like, they don't have a drop rate above normal when it comes to...
Agent vital signs, 0.
He didn't have to die here.
I'm gonna let you EMP first, so you can get some
Hostile protection
gunner
removed.
Want gunner ammo.
Serious trauma detected.
There's one more somewhere.
No, the next wave is up. Oh,
Vital signs critical.
we're heavy there.
Agent
Disorient.
Oh, I'm out of med packs because of 71.
Oh, get Scorpio.
No, ow.
Agent deceased.
This which is anything else? Oh, one downstairs.
Two
there,
enemies. Medic revived. Medic dead. Yeah.
That bastard
Yeah,
can't
I
have gotten
think so.
far yet. Go after her.
Even here, swapping to this is much faster than than it used to be with the swap speed. I got the armor and the mill. Oh yeah. Well, what about like raid buses? What makes in crouch mode? I see.
Yeah, I'm hiding. I'm scared of the coyote.
Especially with like elite waves like this, it's very much you make an explosion happen, and then we still need to kill everybody.
Hostile protection restored.
How is that not a hit? Thank you.
Ow.
Serious trauma detected.
There's a... The flag is bulletproof.
Put that into the open.
Oh, hello. Someone right behind me.
Look, there was nothing you could have done for Espinosa.
Surprise!
That fucking hyena was toying with us. I hope she suffered a bit before you finished her off. Anyway, thanks to you, we're an important step closer
I
to
think
getting the Shade
5
Network back to
tag
full
50
strength.
shots in the
You did
head
good.
is a little bit of a torture. So I think she suffered.
Yeah. Yeah. You up enough, or are you sticking around for quick DOA?
Yeah, for DOA, yeah. Well, what I meant before is like do this, do DOA, like finish the weekly, and maybe after that call it because.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. I thought you meant like after Plaza.
No, after DOA.
Let's actually let's put this back to like that. Actually, out of all three of these, even though this is like supposed to be the like best one, right? I like the silver the best, honestly. For the Lexington.
Which one?
The blue one, basically.
Yeah. That looks kind of the best. The gold one is like
Yeah, give me 2 seconds.
creaming too much.
Yeah. Gonna go grab demo because I don't have it saved right now. Can't hate the game. Come around, encouraging me. So I'm good. If you don't mind. We're just gonna finish up the weekly here and then round it. They have ARs, right? Oh wait, they don't have LMGs actually on demo. Do I?
So you were actively nerfing yourself.
Yeah. Oh, that's why it's shotgun. And then the SMG for the thing, but maybe I don't take the thing. Yeah, it's fine. What's 15 weapon damage? That Sleipnir is grade 20, so I'm still 5 minutes. Indeed, panicked in the dashings. Just he's on or like one of the skateboards, just rolling around. I never is there any.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow.
Removed.
Kaboom! This is literally.
I wanted to shoot with my LMG, but yeah, I don't have ammo. Totally forgot how directives work.
Protected hostile restored.
Oh, right so. Bloody Knuckles. I'm gonna share that if Neo doesn't have Bloody Knuckles yet.
Oh yeah. Going. No.
Exotic component.
Yeah.
It would be nice if I actually reload my weapons.
It would be nice if I didn't reload my Sleipnir. Looking forward to the next room, especially. Oh, well, not the next room, but the one after that. The actual room. And now let Pumping do all the work. No, just stand on this side then.
I'm the hedgehog, so I'm supposed to run, right?
Yeah. I mean, you guys still have the modifier on, right? You always have the modifier on. The real modifier is the friends we made along the way. Let's go for the crate on the side here before we trigger the next one.
Restored protection.
I might as well loot everything.
I'm gonna flip one there.
I'm gonna jammers. Because we got all both sides. My Sleipnir is on one round. Just where I like it. Because on our end as well, we're gonna finish up this weekly and then we'll end it up there. End it off there. Oh, you open. I'll take a second. I'll say on the stacking end, this is kind of nice because up in stacks quite fast.
Take the shark bullets in the bag for some easy explosions.
Oh yeah, sure. Wouldn't be a bad idea.
offline. Circuit.
Well, the thing is with OD, like this, you have one. It's gonna be one.
Yeah. I'm gonna blow him up and lose it right away.
Yeah. I'll load this one up.
Removed hostile protection.
Oh, there's one left.
Hostile protection restored.
And it just becomes about making big booms. I think it was, yeah, it must have been with this one right where the pun, or in the title, I had it as boom, 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 boom. I want you to go kaboom. Which some older people will know. Although, well, I mean, that still gets sampled in dozens of things.
You know what to do.
What wave? Wait, this is gear mods? No. Wait, what? Gear mods here?
Oh, it's gear mods.
How did we not? I did not even notice that. What's that? Legendaries and gear mods. Name a more iconic duo. But no, we should've just done this legendary. That's fine. We'll need 13
If we
PFEs
did,
anyway.
we would all have at least 10, 13% PFEs from one another.
Exactly. I'll jammer this one, bigger wing.
Got all of them. Nice.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I got cut as well.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
He said the thing. He said the famous slang. Oh, actually, I should hang on to that. That's maybe what I should do for parts of this week. Just try to set my target at the pistol and just do a bunch of cantans at some point. Just to try to build up the pistol collection on this account, because actually I could use up a lot of my resources just to optimize the pistols up and stuff. Anyway, let's go up. Should maybe said that earlier. Set stream delay. Although actually I think get the feeling Neo knows.
Removed hostile protection. Hostile protection restored.
Still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
And yeah, that's why Hollywood. Well, the thing is as well, like Hollywood is fun for like a week. Honestly, we've had it in the past where with the new modes, it's been like 2 weeks of a global event. Honestly, that just outstays its welcome. Honestly, at least for me, there's the same thing of like because as kind of expected with my thoughts on the PTS. There was one guy going, you know. Who cares if it's 87%? Who's gonna complain? The AI? And yeah, no.
People are...
Well, no, just anybody who cares about balance.
Oh.
Me, as I just complained, basically. Not the AI, but the KIA. Anyway, some resources in the back.
AI in that.
Wait, this. Interesting. That bug there.
What?
There's a shield against this thing. And actually, it's an actual item. But also I touched it, so now if I, like on my stream, there I only have the shadow. If I walk back, I actually see the item. If I go forward, I only see a shadow, and then also the shadow disappears.
Oh yeah, I see it.
It's a little weird. Although that's just an item just bugging out. It's fine. Anyway, Toasty using the command that was made from... Actually, wait, why are you using cringe? You should be using pain. Like, pain is literally your command.
It should be joy, because it's funny, right?
I mean, joy is the one I had. I'm gonna take this right side. I generally never go this right side. I just want to try for once. I always go left. Well, actually, I think I know why I don't go this side. There's nowhere to hide.
Only if trucks bleed.
Serious trauma detected.
If trucks could bleed, and if robots streamed of electric sheep. Ow. Just one shot. Oh, I didn't have a... Yeah. I thought I had a high.
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are
Does
you
it,
there too, you inbred
does it
son of
bleed
a
when I
bitch?
open? I think it
Everybody
does.
get to the arena, now!
Yeah.
Yep.
I suddenly realized there that my grievous wounds were not so grievous. That's still like one of the weirder things. Like you're down, and then just somebody opens the door, and your agent just goes, "Oh no, yeah, actually no, I'm fine. I was just faking." I gotcha. Yeah.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing. Air filter function
I mean,
restored.
well, we gotta have some joy to go with the cringe. I mean, cringing, making people cringe is joy for me. So making myself cringe as well is actually
Why,
pretty...
Changa, why? Go out, thank you.
Yeah, it came out.
Hostile restored protection. Hostile protection removed.
Listen up. We got devils
Hey, we
in our
didn't
house
even
that
have
means
a
to kill us
second
all.
phase of poison.
Stand and fight. You hear me?
Oh,
Stand
yeah.
and fight.
Traditions must be maintained.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Because it's actually dark here now. It's actually somewhat hard to find the way through. Just classic traditions. That was a chain reaction. Wait, I'm his asshole?
Hostile protection restored.
How does that work?
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send teams to start securing the supplies and the equipment those bastards
There
were
we
hoarding.
go.
And I'll let Odessa know. The theater settlement will be able to rest a little easier now.
Oh yeah, I did actually start way earlier, didn't I? I was like, why am I so tired? But yeah, started like an hour and a half earlier. So I've been going for like 7 hours almost. That makes sense. But yeah, we got our weekly done. Daily done. Daily done. That one done. Descent done. And yeah, we'll even do the weekly conflict one. Because we've been conflicted anyway recently. And yeah, we're already getting closer to the 100, although kind of adds up. Or like it becomes slower the higher you go. Just in case I want to share that. Although actually he said he had all the other mask ones, right? That one maybe for library. That one maybe for library. Or well, not like donation. Because we also have 18 caches. So let's do one clean up here and then send everybody off. Only we had to open all. Actually,
That would be nice.
Thank you, Agent. I appreciate the business.
This one I'm keeping. That's actually usable.
I have
that's
a bad White Death. Wait, what talent is it on it? Oh yeah, it's bad one. Never mind. Bad talent, bad 38 bit. So it's a bad White Death.
And some of this is time that sadly. Even that one is. Well, I think if I let it go to the floor like that, it doesn't actually share anymore. This one might. This just as a pistol third stat just in case. And I'm gonna just dump the other one.
No max rolls.
So my stash is almost full. Although it's filled with a lot of, like, there's a ton of, like, I've been just dumping pistols in here. I just need to keep one of each, and then the other ones can be deleted, basically. But for now, I've just been dumping. Also, there's a dozen or so mods in there. Yeah, actually in the background already. Let me go and find the raid UI. But also, yeah, thanks Pamic, and thanks Neo for tagging along. And I hope you guys had some fun. Yeah. And I like little catch you rounds. Although you have your shield is even it got weirder.
Is it put in my bag?
I haven't. Yes.
Oh, it's
upside down deployed on your back. I haven't seen that before. Maybe, I mean, that's to be certain models, I'm guessing, or with certain models of backpack. What backpack are you running?
I'm swapping the weapons even faster.
Yeah, that's a Lengmo model, right? Backpack. Huh, interesting. I hadn't seen. Isn't this
special backpack?
Oh, okay.
I think we got from some event.
I mean, I can
or it was maybe from the season pass.
It's the Border Fox. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, it kind of looks like the backbone. Okay. Interesting that the shield is inverse on it. Because we've all seen shields deployed, but I've never seen an upside down shield.
I think it's time to check how this one looks.
Yeah. I know, but as I haven't seen it when you're in a buggy state like that and you do some of the emotes, it just, yeah, tries to get you to actually do it, but yeah. I feel with this especially, like this would be like a banner, or like a banner carrier. You had like a banner on there. But yeah. some medical assistance. It looks like it. Or he needs some, like, you know, gravity assistance or something. But yeah, we'll leave it there. But yeah, thanks again, Palm, and thanks again, Neo. Oh, I'm gonna jump off the voice here as well, but I'll likely get you around tomorrow, maybe.
Yep. Have a good night.
Have a good night. That's as well. Hop out of there. I'll leave them to it as well. Leave the group.
You have left the group.
But yeah, we'll end it off there. In the background on Twitch, and I'm gonna go and find somebody for us to raid in a minute. Let's see who we go with. Oh, I feel we kind of have to, actually. Hello. Is he just getting started? Is that way? Okay, yeah. You know what? We're gonna go rate a regular of the channel who's just getting started on his stream today. We're gonna go rate Funky. Give him some puns back, as he always comes in here and, you know, shares his puns with us. We'll go and share some of our puns with him. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll see kind of how it goes. I might actually even be able to, again, start a little bit earlier. I want to actually spend some time with finishing these guides. So I wouldn't mind starting a little bit earlier and kind of going, you know, just have a little bit more time to just spend with the guides. As yeah, the weapon one is actually starting to kind of take form, as we have like the weapon variants and types and variants. It is already in the folder there, but then also kind of giving my, like, this is the one I prefer, especially with the multi ones. That's kind of the reason it's here. Eventually as well, I want to do what mods they have for each and every one, just underneath them, just what mods are there on them. You know, the long rails and the short rails, just for myself as well, so I have somewhere just to go and look. And then also maybe the recoil, or well, like the firing pattern. So just fire it at the wall, take a screenshot, and put that in, basically. But yeah, let's go raid Funky, who's doing some Hollywooden, as we were doing as well. Also, actually, yeah, tomorrow. Oh no, actually, yeah, tomorrow afternoon I won't definitely stream, because I want to actually spend the time to kind of make a Hollywood short, basically Hollywood only tips. But then there already exists one, or normal only tips, but we'll make a short version as well, as that's often requested with the global events. But yeah, that's enough yippee yapping for me. Let's go give the yippee yapping to Funky. I expect everybody, once we reach in his chat, that we all enter with a pun. I'm gonna already go find the pun. So yeah, put some puns in there. I feel we need to pay him back for all the times that we have been punned by him. So yeah, enjoy Funky. I'll be back tomorrow, and as always, have a good night.